Hello and welcome to Direwood. This is session 1 of my first ever long campaign I'll be DMing, my first homebrew campaign. As such, I wanted to preface the video with just a few points, and then we can get to the video. I will leave something right here. That right there is a timestamp where you can go to just dive right into the beginning of the campaign. Now, as I was saying, I'm a new DM, and I think it shows in this first video, but I think it still went pretty well, so hopefully you enjoy if you do decide to watch through it. You can catch us on Twitch every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I will leave the link to my Twitch in the description below, so you can watch that if you would like. Second point. I'm trying to make this quick. I draw heavy inspiration for this campaign from another campaign being run by a couple of really awesome dudes, the Dungeon Dudes, if you haven't heard of them. Really great guys, a lot of fun. They do a lot of like DM-centered content and, have some really cool insights and ideas about Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. And they're running a campaign called Dungeons of Drakkenheim right now, both on their Twitch and YouTube. I will post that in the link. In a link in the description below as well, just to be fair, credit where credit is due. I'm drawing heavy inspiration from them. I was asking my friends before we started this campaign, hey, what kind of tone, kind of, feeling, what kind of campaign do you guys want to embark on as a group for the first time? And all of them separately kind of wanted something a little darker, a little more serious with some comic relief and eerie, and I was like, okay, honestly, it fits the world of Dungeons of Drakkenheim really, really well. And so I'm taking that campaign that they're running, and modifying it. You will, if you go decide to watch that, and or if you've already watched it by chance, you will notice in this first session, there are some pretty similar ideas, pretty similar characters. That is just session 1. Hopefully, I will be deviating and creating my own storyline with these guys, and relying less on the Dungeons of Drakkenheim as inspiration. As for now, I think even in this video, there's a purple haze that fills the city, and I mistakenly call it delirium at some point, because that's what they call it in Dungeons of Drakkenheim, when I'm calling it hysterium. Again, heavy inspiration. We'll be branching off from it, hopefully, and hopefully it'll have its own flavor. It already certainly does, but I'm not trying to steal their idea or steal their campaign. I just, as my first homebrew campaign, it was a really nice stepping off point as something that, the players kind of had already alluded to. And as my third point, before we jump into the video, again, this is session 1. This is the first time we are playing as a group. Most of the people in this group who have played Dungeons & Dragons are used to playing it in person, and we're playing it on Roll20 because we got people from all across the country. Obviously, meeting in person weekly isn't going to work very well. So there are a couple of things with the group as a whole that we need to work on, mostly talking over each other. That's just, a part of playing online with this many people. But yeah, honestly, for our first session, I think it went pretty well. Though my inspiration from Dungeons of Drakkenheim showed a little more than I would have liked. Again, we'll be branching off from that. And yeah, those are the few things I wanted to preface the video with. Hopefully you guys enjoy, and hopefully I will be able to continue to post these videos weekly. I want to, just as soon as the stream ends every week, I'm just going to pull the video. I'll be recording at the same time, throw it in editing software, put a stick and intro on it, if even, and just, upload them to YouTube so they're easily accessible. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoy, and hopefully catch you next week. For one reason or for another, each of you has been drawn to or brought to the outskirts of Direwood. You now find yourselves in the only semblance of functional society visible for miles. Main Gate. Apparently, the folk here aren't too creative. This little town really is attached to what most considered the main gate into Direwood, the former trade hub. You are all, for one reason or another, inside a small, nameless tavern. There are 7 individuals in this bar. Firstly, a large, beer-bellied human cleric by the name of Braxton. A determined half-elf sorcerer by the name of Daverin. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Yep.
Well...
Are these our player characters?
Yes. I don't know how to... I'll just include Jesse for now. A slightly shorter half-elf blood hunter, who might present himself as Ironhawk to others, who is talking to an already comfortably drunk half-elf monk, who would give you several different names to call him, and a fairly large shifter warlock who goes by Zhivago. The sixth individual in the room stands behind the small bar countertop, quietly eyeing the room as he cleans the same mug he's been cleaning with a dirty rag for the last 10 minutes. The seventh individual isn't so much an individual as it is a slightly unnerving presence. None of you can put your finger on it, but each of you has that hair-raising feeling that you're being watched by an unseen eye. Perhaps it is the comically large, decorated suit of armor that seems to be the only decor in the tavern. Perhaps it is a figment of collective imagination. Now would be a good time, with everyone in the bar, for you guys to become acquainted if you so choose. So what is Braxton doing if in this tavern? And if you would like, you can describe your character for the group.
All right. Braxton stands pretty tall at about 6'5". He's got long, messy red hair and a large, messy red beard. And he would be leaning back with a little bit of a beer belly, holding onto a tankard and laughing. Just having the time of his life, looking at people, acting like everyone around him is his best friend, regardless of how long he's known them. And he has a laugh that you kind of like to listen to. And when you look at him and he's smiling, he's missing a few teeth, but it doesn't take away from this fact that he's like generally happy and generally nice to talk to. He'd just be sitting there leaning back, patting whoever's nearest to him on the back and sharing a tankard.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
If we have like character reference pictures, should we throw them in the Discord chat?
If you would like to, yeah, that would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone should be able to see them in the general, yeah. Okay.
I'm not going to, but I just wanted.
If you guys so choose. How is Daverin reacting to Braxton? What is Daverin doing, and what does he look like?
Daverin is he's 6'1", 180 pounds. He's a kind of lighter guy. He's probably laughing at Braxton. He's like, "Drink another, Braxton." You know, just having a good laugh.
All right. We'll skip Ironhawk for obvious reasons. Jason, I don't know what you want me to call your character, so why don't you go ahead? Jason?
Nice.
Good. Well, you take.
Sorry about that. I had to mute my mic. Okay.
Okay.
What
would you
you
like?
can call him Six.
Okay, I will call him Six as DM.
Six is what most people call him. He has kind of a messy, unkempt, dark hair up top that sort of block his eyes a little bit. He's not wearing any armor. He's basically just wearing kind of an open button-up shirt, not buttoned, short sleeve, and a kind of a pair of raggedy pants. And he is sitting there at the table, talking to Hawk, probably not about anything in particular, but sort of just humming along. He's got a little bit of a buzz on, and he's just sort of watching the table, listening to what people around him have to say.
Hawk would be sitting next to you, probably with a drink in hand, looking a little grim. He is a half-elf as well. He is a blood hunter. And he would be talking to Six, or whatever he would call you. And Zhivago. Me too.
Wait, did it send?
Did you send a picture to Discord?
Yes.
I do not see it.
I don't see it.
But where are you in the tavern? What are you doing? What's Zhivago like?
How about that one?
That sent.
Sweet. Yeah, I took it from Horizon Zero Dawn. Sue me.
Cool.
That's actually kind of exactly what I wanted to look like too.
Okay, sure.
Do we have a bar layout, or is this just the?
This is our image. This is our reference image for now. We will probably, hopefully, not need a bar image, as the only people in here right now are you guys and the barkeep.
Gotcha. All right. Javago's kind of sitting back. You know, he's listening to the conversation. He's absorbing. He's a bigger guy, 6'7", weighing around 300 pounds. You kind of notice he's really hairy. Not like in the way you'd think. Wink.
Oh.
But
okay, thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm so used to our D&D fuck. He's got really long hair, but it's tied back relatively nicely for how shaggy he looks. He's got a pretty nice trimmed beard, and you notice he's sitting there with a plate of food in front of him. But he's not really eating it. There's actually a raven sitting on the table in front of him, pecking away at this giant steak that's sitting on his plate. He's kind of just listening. The raven's just kind of chilling, eating, doing what ravens do, and so be.
Okay. So there's a silent buzz of conversation, or not so silent, between Hawk chatting with Six and Daverin encouraging drinking, and Braxton having a swell old time, and whatever Zhivago is doing. Amongst this buzz,
Chicago.
I saw that. You're an asshole. More like Zhivago. Amongst this buzz, suddenly, a voice that seemingly echoes from nothing but a wall utters loudly but calmly, "I've made up my mind. You lot are it. It is no accident you are all here. You will do." Without warning, a rather tall elven man emerges seemingly out of a plain wooden wall next to the large suit of armor. He is dressed in a somewhat elegant purple cloak and is carrying a large wooden staff decorated with a raven's head at its top. And I'm going to test something out here. I'm going to give you guys actually a handout.
Head?
Yes. Let me see. Give me one moment. I'm going to see. Do you want to share with me? Yes.
Art.
Did you all get the handout?
I did.
So
There you are. All right. So, yes. So he emerges and announces himself. "I, my new dear friends, am Malcolm Tomeweaver, and I'm here." Is something funny?
No.
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. All I can think of is Malcolm in the Middle.
You know, I hate
Y'all
you.
made fun of my character name. Fuck you.
You know
I
that I
made fun
hate
of your
you.
name.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyway, Malcolm announces, "I, my new dear friends, am Malcolm Tomeweaver, and I'm here." Oh, where are my manners? Malcolm taps the ground twice with his staff, and the massive suit of armor clinks to life, correcting its previously slouched posture. "Gerd," the armor mutters. "Now, I am Malcolm Tomeweaver. Surely you've heard of me. And this is my associate, Gerd." "Gerd," he says. He looks around, his arms raised in a welcoming way. He looks to all of you. Nothing?
Braxton will walk up to the Malcolm and hug him as tight as he could.
He
He goes, "I am Braxton!" and just wraps his big arms around him.
You are much larger than him. You are enveloping him. He stands there with his arms still outwardly stretched, feeling very awkward, and kind of awkwardly pats. He goes for the shoulder, but he can't quite reach. He kind of pats your back and says, yes. Good to meet you, Braxton."
I release him, put my hand on his shoulder, lean in real close and go, "We are friends. Friends hug." And then I turn to, what was the suit of armor's name?
Gerd.
Gerd?
Gerd is about.
You do that voice.
Gerd.
You're just saying his name.
Yeah. Gerd is about 3 feet taller than you, Braxton.
I am hugging Gerd.
Gerd stands stoic and solid. There's no.
And I
face,
hug him, and
only
again,
a helmet.
I end the hug, put my hand on his shoulder, and go, "We are friends, and
You
friends hug."
are barely able to reach his shoulder. Okay.
How tall is Malcolm?
Malcolm, probably about 5.5 feet tall. He's rather short. I think I did I say he was tall? He's not. I meant short.
How tall is the ceiling in here?
The ceiling, probably about 8-9 feet. Gerd is almost scratching the top.
Almost scratching. Okay.
I would, after I finish hugging Gerd, I'd pat him on the chest real nicely.
There's
and then
a
walk
solid,
over.
You notice actually, as you pat his chest, it sounds hollow. There is a thud, thud, thud as you pat his chest, and it echoes in the armor.
I put my hand on my big old stomach, lean back, and kind of chuckle. And then I'll walk over to Isaac. What's your character's name again? I don't want to meme it.
Yeah, no, I'm changing it, so don't worry about it.
Yep, you're changing your character's name?
Yep.
Actually?
Because
It's
now
Keith.
you have no. Now it's stuck in my head as Triviago.
Keith.
I
It's
mean,
not gonna be Keith.
this is session 1, so if you need to make last second
I
changes.
am.
Jason, you can't already be in chat telling me this is a repeat.
What? What?
Okay, I have Darren, 6, Ironhawk, and who am I missing for names?
Yourself, Daverin, Hawk, 6, and then whoever Zhivago is now.
Okay.
Trivago.
I just-
Yeah, good one, dude. I haven't heard that.
So Isaac, is that four names in a row?
Yep.
You know, we started this game about 10 minutes ago, and I've already pressed my fingers between my eyes at my nose, just rubbing the frustration out of my cock. That phrasing, anyway.
All right, his new name is Jericho.
Jericho. Okay.
I would
Fuck you guys.
after finishing, like doing my thing with Gerg,
Mm-hmm.
I would walk and stand next to Jericho.
Okay. Just okay. Sure.
What do you need, little man?
Well, I am glad you asked. And then Gerd is all he says. Again. Malcolm kind of pats Gerd's side and says, "Good, Gerd." Oh, actually.
Oh, good Gerd.
Braxton would echo, "Good Gerd."
Oh,
Malcolm again
You're
says,
not some
"Good
friendly
Gerd."
neighborhood Gerd.
Also, he's 8 feet tall.
Thank you for the cliff notes.
Yeah. Malcolm says, "I am with the Mages Guild, and as you lot may or may not know, certain members of the guild have taken a great interest in the strange properties Direwood has developed since, the incident. Unfortunately, there is much disagreement among the elders, and I cannot officially enter the city on the job. However, nobody can stop me from using some of my annual funds to hire some grunts to explore deeper into the city for me."
Ouch.
Do you say ouch out loud?
Yeah, I'd kind of grumble it. Just under my... Oh.
The second Jericho grumbles at
Who
Braxton,
are you calling grunt, little man? I happen to be the great sorcerer from Anam himself.
Yes, quite. I've heard all about you. Anyway.
Braxton starts to, again, hand across his stomach.
Yes, grunts. You shall be grunts, if you so choose to accept, but paid grunts, and I promise, handsomely paid grunts. Anyway, there is a particular place of interest I'd like you to start, if you so choose to accept. It's only about a block into the city, past Main Gate, and should be relatively safe to travel through as far as the noxious haze is concerned, as I'm sure you've all seen. The Retail Brewery is what this place is called. I have reports of strange lights and sounds being seen and heard from within what should be an abandoned building. Investigate it for me. Bring back anything of interest, especially any hysterium. I'm assuming you all know what that is. And tell me what's going on. Take notes if you must. You will be paid handsomely upon your return. Assuming you return. Anyway, right! Any questions?
Do you, this is out of character. Hey, Olin, do you have a
Yeah.
backup plan if we all say no?
No. But
GM mistake number one.
remember when
I already hate this guy.
Remember when I vetted all of your characters and backstory so that they would accept this? Yeah, that was kind of my quote-unquote backup plan, was to make sure
What
you guys accept
backstory?
it.
I haven't given you a backstory yet.
Yeah, you're the problem player.
I'll go.
Good, we have one, and the other four.
Braxton, how much is handsomely?
That depends
I
on
hope
your
it's not as
thoughts.
handsome as you, otherwise it's like 3 silver.
I kiss you on the cheek.
Shit.
I walk over to you and kiss you on the cheek. Put my hand across your cupping your face and go, "I'm sorry, lad. I'm taken by someone."
Malcolm was mid-speech when that happened, holding his hand out in a grandeur gesture, and he stopped mid-speech and watched that. He blinks a few times, very clearly caught off guard, and says, "So, I take it you all know each other?" Yes, I knew that. Of course. Now, any other takers?
How handsomely?
Right, yes, as I was saying, that depends on your performance.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Roll for performance.
God damn it, I knew that joke was going to come up again. Son of a bitch.
Yes!
Apparently, you will be paid 19 gold.
Wow, that was a
Brax-
really
the tr-
nice roll.
The tricky part is, Malcolm says, I am not sure exactly what these reports are telling me. All I know is that I am intrigued and I need to know more about the city. It should not be that dangerous. It is probably just a strange property of this purple haze, the hysterium taking over the city. You'll perhaps just walk in, see some weird lights, take some notes, come back and tell me what you saw.
Tell
It
us what
should
you
not be
know about
difficult.
Dysterium.
Um,
Dysterium.
I would like to make insight on him saying it won't be dangerous.
Go ahead.
This dude's a fucking idiot. He doesn't know anything. Not one, you die. I'd like to know more about him. No.
There's actually, if you go into your character sheet, Blake.
I know it's not working for me.
I'm sorry.
I was just fucking with it. Plus, I'm using my computer, and we'll see.
You wanted to roll an insight check? Like that?
Isn't that just like
Yeah.
this?
You're
Did I do it right?
click on the. I
did
opened
slide
up
up.
your
Would you like
character
me?
sheet.
Would you like me to re-roll it?
I would
Holden?
like for you to re-roll it properly through.
Wait, I didn't hit sled. Oh, I clicked the wrong side.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't know what you meant by it wasn't working, but sure.
I got an 8. Jesus.
Anyway, Braxton, as far as you are aware, he seems to be telling the truth, or at least he thinks he's telling the truth. He doesn't seem to be outright lying to you.
So,
Perhaps-
little man, why are you not allowed? And do this yourself.
Why am I not allowed? Well, as I said, it's not that I'm not allowed, per se. There are very differing opinions in the Mages Guild, and quite frankly, I don't want to get my hands dirty and my head chopped off. Treason is not lightly punished in the Mages Guild, and entering the city without proper paperwork and proper authority would be treason. This town, many want to restore it to its former glory. Others want to tear it down and rebuild anew. Others want to study this purple haze, the hysterium. It's a tricky subject, and frankly, I'm tired of waiting. So I cannot enter, but nobody can stop me from sending you.
Braxton walks up to him, goes, "I will accept if you give me a proper hug."
Must I?
For me to accept, yes. Proper hug, and his arms are wide open, ready.
He kind of awkwardly. He goes through the motions of a hug. He's not squeezing very hard, but he does kind of hug you.
I squeeze and pick him up and go, "Ah! The deal is
Down,
deal!"
down,
And I set him
down.
And again, I cup his face with my right hand and go,
And actually,
"Deal has been sealed."
as you lifted him and he was screaming down, Gerd actually, you heard a large clinking as Gerd slowly reached for his massive long sword that is in his hilt and grabbed it. And as you set Malcolm down, he simply raises his hand toward Gerd. And Gerd says, "Guess what? Gerd." And removes his hand from the blade. Now, I take that as 2 out of 5. And frankly, I would
Jack
assume...
Hawks
Stand up.
I think Hawk's with me at this
I
point.
would say I would assume that Hawk would assume to go with you. Yes. So 3 out of 5.
Tell me
Anyone,
more about this purple haze. Why do you want to know about it so much?
do you not
All the
know of
people
it?
I've been sending have been getting smoked up, dude. I can't do anything about it, dude.
Are you not aware of the purple haze? You can see it.
Oh, I know plenty of it, but for my friend over here, and I point to whatever Jesse's character to be, he's really stupid, and he should benefit from your knowledge.
I have a feeling Hawk would shoot you such a glare. I don't.
Well, Hawk's not here right now.
Frankly,
so.
if Jesse were here, he would draw his blade on you, and I would have to fucking.
Yeah,
build it
that's
out.
actually probably exactly what he'd do.
That's
yeah.
fine, but he's not here right now, so.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Malcolm explains. You see, my simple friend, the haze, this purple haze, has set into the city like a Can you not draw on my map? Has set into the city.
Purple haze.
This purple haze has set into the city like a plague. Some days it is stronger than others. It's a...
What is that supposed to be?
What? What the fuck are you...
I swear it's not me. My hand's off my mouse. I promise you.
Are you done? Are we done? Are we through? Are we good?
Okay,
Did you get it? Did you get it out of your system?
Hold it. This is the exact same shit that happened with the other campaign.
Yeah, pretty much. Except I am fucking taking it.
No, my pain.
This is supposed to be a much more serious campaign. I am fucking standing for it. Fuck you guys.
I'm
Now,
waiting for you to continue.
okay. So Malcolm continues to explain. The purple haze is a mysterious crystal glow light gas. We don't know. Unfortunately, all I can do is observe from outside the city walls. I've sent some into the city before you. They're not important. All I know is that it's called hysterium for a reason. It does strange things to people, sometimes physical, sometimes mental. If you breathe in too much of it in its gaseous state, it affects you in ways I cannot yet comprehend. Touching it as a physical, as a solid, for whatever reason, it grows in a crystal-like form in certain places, almost like a plant. It's very strange, or a fungus even. Touching it in that state affects different races differently. Humans, elves, half-elves, mostly die. Anyway, all I need is for you to go in. If you find some hysterium and manage to bring some back safely, the Mages Guild would be very interested. Or at least those of us with half a brain. Does this make sense?
This haze will do nothing to us as long as we have the guidance and power of a Nom on our side.
Also, as long as you don't get too close to ground zero.
Oof. We're going to New York?
No, fuck off.
Oof. We're going to New York.
Any other questions?
Are you one of the ones with half a brain?
Hello?
Would you like to be one?
There's Jesse.
Oh, Jesse, are you here? What?
Wait, I just heard his name. I swear to God, I just heard him.
Are you sure
You
that
heard
wasn't?
his name?
Are you sure that wasn't Jason saying hello?
Was that you?
I didn't say hello.
Hello?
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 What was
Hello?
Malcolm saying?
Malcolm was.
Sorry.
Malcolm was saying. What was the question asked of him?
Because he said people with half a brain would be
Yes,
interested.
and
So Braxton
he
goes, are you one with half a brain?
he responds, "Would you like to be?"
Braxton stands up and walks closer to him and goes, is that a threat?
Gerd reaches for his longsword.
Braxton
Jericho would stand up and put a hand on Braxton's shoulder. Stand on, bud.
There's
Braxton
no
wraps his arm
need.
around, around Jericho's shoulder and goes, I'm always standing down. I ain't got my killing gloves.
Malcolm gives you a puzzled look and says, "There's no need for hostilities. I'm paying you, and I
fucking
promise
forgot
it will
about-
be handsome."
So we're going to this town to get you information. Information on what?
Whatever you can see. As I said, the Retail Brewery. It's what are those dinging sounds?
I don't know. Not me.
The weep is coming from the chat.
It should.
I don't know.
be.
The Facebook notification isn't me.
Rolling D4, -1. How do you get a... What?
I
What is
have
a
my
DF?
I have my thing turned off. I don't know why it would be making any sound when people roll. Anyway. Session 1, it's going great. Anyway. I'm sending you to the Retail Brewery. All you need to do is investigate the brewery for me. There have been lights, sounds, strange things. Take notes on whatever
brewery?
you see. And bring me back anything of interest. Yes, a brewery.
Where
Is,
shall we meet you once we have completed this?
Well, we could meet back here, or there is a hideout that many naive adventurers like to use, known as Hopkins Mill. It's just outside of town. I can mark it on a map for you. That might be... It's not quite as up to my standards when it comes to sanitation, but it could be a fair hideout in case you guys need it. And it would be a bit more secluded in case any information you find is valuable.
How long has this brewery been out of business?
Hmm. Ever since the explosion, I imagine, about 15 years ago.
Is there any chance there's any leftover product?
Braxton
be
goes,
aged
my
to
man,
perfection.
and just points.
Frankly,
Holden, you're a goat-faced nonce.
thanks.
That's what Eden said in
Oh, I
chat.
don't. Sorry, Eden. I didn't have chat up. I'm really focusing on session 1. Also, fuck you. But yes, I'm a goat-faced nonce. Thank you. Alcohol.
That's even funnier hearing you say it.
You may find some and take it if you'd like. I don't care. I doubt any of it would be good, but there are certain ales and spirits that grow finer with age, I suppose. It's not very deep into the city. I would be surprised if it hadn't been looted already.
Anyway, enough questions. The day is daylight doesn't last forever. Let us go. Let Anam guide us.
Braxton raises his arm and goes, why would we need a hideout?
In case you choose to accept further contracts.
As
And
he
ca-
stands up and goes, let us be then. Jericho, away!
Jericho just
Uh,
kind of scoffs.
Malcolm kind of raises his hand. Would you like the map?
Give it to the big one.
Hearing the big one, Gerd goes, Gerd. No, not you, big one. The big one, as in.
He's pointing at
Hey,
David.
and Malcolm says, all of you are rather big to me.
To which Braxton leans forward and goes, you're rather small.
Yes, indeed. And I don't care for this. Listen. And he reaches into, he extends his hand to Gerd. Gerd, the map. And Gerd says,
Gerd.
yes, he does. And he reaches into his own, he actually reaches his hand through, he kind of pulls his helmet up, and there is nothing under the helmet, and reaches into the suit of armor and pulls out a map, a very pristine map.
Did you get this from Fullmetal Alchemist?
A little bit.
I mean, I hadn't thought about it until just now, but
Because that's fucking dope.
Would Braxton know anything about the magic that would bring Gerd to life?
you can make an Arcana check if you'd like.
Making an Arcana check.
With a 14, you can tell this is some very powerful magic, but it's nothing like it's not like anything you've seen before. You don't really know what is binding this or what is making. Is it alive? Is it you can't really tell how the spell is working. You're particularly perplexed by the fact that it has lasted so long is one thing you've noticed. Many spells you can think of that might do something like this have a limited span.
I am gonna use one of my 3 Eyes of the Grave, which will allow me to magically detect undead up to 60 feet away.
Okay.
So I've used one of my 3.
You would like
Does
to
anything within 60 feet of me that is undead is glowing to me?
You do not
Do I notice
see-
anything in the bar?
There's nothing glowing in the bar.
Wow,
So-
nice. Good job.
You watch it. Braxton's eyes change from their hazel to a bit more blue colored. He looks around and goes, "Fair, all right."
Gerd continues to reach into his empty chest, and he pulls out a very pristine map, and he hands it to Braxton. You notice
Braxton immediately gives it to someone else. He goes, "I don't want it. Who wants it?"
I assume you're all on the map page now?
Yes, I
Perfect.
had no choice in the matter.
Right. Well, you're not supposed to. Anyway,
I also can't.
so this is the map that is given to you. If Braxton, if you would like to hold on to it or give it to somebody else, you can. But whoever has the map, I would like for you to mark it down in your inventory because it is an actual physical item that you can theoretically lose.
I hand it to Jericho, as he is the
Uh,
closest person to me.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it, I guess.
Okay. So, Malcolm explains. You guys are in a small tavern right now, about over here, in this area.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Jericho holds out his hand and he looks down at him and goes, Actually, I do accept. And then it continues. I forgot to say I accept.
Right. So he points to this building here. He says, right, this is the tavern we are in now. Over here is the main gate, or main gate. It depends on what you want to call it. This is the easiest entrance into the city, and probably the most used, though many people don't enter the city on purpose. The Retail Brewery is just down this way. If you follow the street and watch your right, you will see a building with that heads immediately down. That heads immediately down as a set of stairs, and from what I've heard, there's a large hole in it from the blast. I believe there's still a sign outside. You should see it. It's not very far into the city at all. And if you so choose, if you would like, we can meet over at the Hopkins Mill, which is this building over here. Or we can meet back at the tavern here. It is up to you. But
Do we have to make the decision of where we meet right now, or is there a way to contact you?
Unless you have a way of contacting me, I don't suppose there is.
He kind of stands up tall and goes, I thought a mage of your standards would have a way to contact people.
Oh, I have ways of contacting people if I need to contact them. I don't waste my magical efforts on such small details. I have much more important things to put my energy toward. If I really needed to contact you, I could send someone. It would be easier for you to make a decision
good food
now.
and good drink, so why not meet back here?
That is fair. Though we will have to be discreet if there's any sensitive information.
I was gonna say, you're not very discreet with that giant hulking suit of armor there.
Do you not trust this bartender? I ask.
The bartender this entire time has been sitting here staring at you guys, cleaning that same cup with the same dirty rag. He hasn't said a word. And at seeing he's being mentioned, he kind of, you know, when you're zoning out and you kind of like suddenly zone back in, you shake your head a little bit. He kind of zones back in and shakes his head and goes, and then looks back down and cleans his mug. And Malcolm
Braxton leans forward and goes, "The mug ain't getting cleaner, boy."
Sure is. and Malcolm says, "He'll be fine."
Can I do a thing?
Yeah.
I would like to flip a gold coin in the air. This is probably gonna be a performance check, actually. No joking. Flip a coin in the air, have my raven grab it out of the air, land on the bar in front of the barkeeper, and drop it in front of him.
Make a nature check. Well, actually, no. Is the raven tied to you religiously? How is the raven tied to you?
It's my otherworldly patron, so
Why don't you?
maybe Arcana?
Isn't
Because it's
it-
not a real raven.
is it
It
an
looks real, but it's not.
It's not a real raven, isn't it? Is it an extension of you? From you?
I have to look it up real quick. I didn't add all of it in. I just realized that.
Why don't you go ahead and make me a performance check? We'll just simplify it
Yeah.
for now. Yeah, performance.
He fucking nuts.
Oh my god, I love performance.
Will you take performance?
Well, you toss the coin
Your
into the air.
raven chokes on the coin.
You toss the coin into the air, and your raven intuitively knows what you're trying to do, but you don't
Wait, I
toss.
didn't roll anything.
Oh, that's
Oh.
6.
Oh, fuck,
I was like, wait, what?
Jason.
I was experimenting. I'm sorry. I didn't know how this worked.
Roll performance.
I don't know how D&D works. You told somebody else to roll. I just rolled. I don't know what's happening. Yes, roll performance. That is your performance. Well, that met the DC. You toss the coin in the air. It doesn't go quite as high as you would like, but the raven kind of dips down and makes up for it. It grabs the coin and sets it down on the bar in front of the barkeep. And the barkeep looks kind of bewildered at it. And very sheepishly reaches out and swipes the coin away and pockets it. And Malcolm
You
says,
might pet it if you'd like.
Malcolm,
He doesn't bite unless I tell him to.
the barkeep, is the raven still on the bar?
Yeah, he's
The
chilling.
barkeep actually reaches out to very gently pat the raven's head.
The raven is pleased.
Okay. Well, great. So, Malcolm says that.
Actually, hold on a second.
I'm glad to see you're already invested.
It's a spirit.
It's a spirit.
It assumes the form and game stats of a raven.
What
Does
spell
it-
are you looking?
Is it a physical raven though?
Raven's perched on my shoulder, can't be targeted. You can see the.
It assumes the form. I'm going to assume it is a physical being.
Okay, that's fine.
It is. He passed the raven. Great. Malcolm says, I'm glad to see you're already invested. Now, any other questions before you go?
Do you know of any dangers on the way?
On the way, we're in Main Gate. This shouldn't be too difficult. Just head down the street. I don't know what lies within the brewery exactly, but it shouldn't be anything too dangerous. Probably.
Is there an undertaker near?
Yeah, he's sitting right across
I'm
from me.
sure.
Braxton raises his hand.
We'll probably need him.
Braxton goes, I am here.
Malcolm, he kind of raises. Whenever he talks with his hands a lot. He had raised his hand and begun talking or speaking, and he just that will do. Lowers his hands again.
Braxton will look at him and goes, do you have a pen and paper, quickly? I have one requirement for this.
He gives you a quizzical look, snaps his finger, and a pen and quill, or a quill and paper, I'm sorry, appear in his hand, and he hands them to you. Still looking at you with a
not
raised
wasting
eyebrow.
your magic power on that one, are you?
Fuck check.
Certain things require less energy. Apparently, you're unaware.
Fuck check.
1d20 plus 38.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
I'm gonna whisper something to you, and it's gonna be Braxton will take the paper, write something down, fold it up, and hand it to him.
Okay, go ahead. Do you want here? Let's just go ahead. You have to use push to talk in here, I think. Oh wait, shit, wrong one. Hello. Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
It says if I do not return, and inside of it there'll be a little gem, or like a little coin that's covered in a little bit of blood. Bury me next to my friend Luke. Find where he is and bury me near him, and that's my only requirement before I take any job.
Malcolm takes it without opening it, gives you another quizzical look, and hands it to Gerd, who puts it inside his chest.
All right.
Like,
So what
we
you
were
guys
definitely
see
not talking about you.
is Braxton handing Malcolm a folded sheet of paper he quickly jotted something down on. Gerd takes it and sets it and puts it inside his hollow chest. Anything else then?
With that all done, I am ready.
What was that? I ask.
Braxton turns to you,
Fuck list.
puts his hand gently on your shoulder and goes, personal matters, I'll tell you when I'm drunk enough.
I handed my mug.
He sets it down.
That could be arranged.
He takes a sip of it, sets it down, not enough to feel anything. He goes, we're on a mission. No time for booze. If there's something left in the brewery, then I'll let you get me shit-faced. And then we can talk.
I nod.
Okay.
Braxton reaches up and strokes his long red beard a few times, and then goes, aye.
All right then.
All right.
Whenever you guys are ready, I will escort you to the main gate and see you up in there. I
Thinking
cannot
of
enter.
Gragas.
What?
Is that kind of what I'm thinking of?
He's got a little less beer belly than Gragas, but he has the same long beard and kind of red hair.
Okay. Thank you.
Great. I guess we're moving on then.
That's one! What the fuck was that?
What the fuck? That fucking
Someone has-
echo.
No, it happened the other day too when we were playing Minecraft. Someone
was
has an
Cal.
affinity for slamming their face against
I
their
believe
desk.
that's Cal. Anyway, do you guys head to the main gate then? Are you ready?
I before we leave, I kiss my hand and put it against Gerd's chest. Go, just and touch his chest gently.
Do you want to guess what he says?
Gerd.
Exactly.
No, this time he says thank you.
This time he says, "Love
You have saved me from this curse.
A little halfling jumps off the bottom of the armor. Finally, I'm free.
Freedom! And runs away.
You've been gnomed.
He pops out
Can I
at the
go
top of the armor and
commit
goes,
oxygen not get to lungs?
Okay. Sure. Braxton makes a point to stand next to Jericho in the marching order.
okay, sure. So Malcolm leads you to the main gate, right here. He brings you all the way to the gate, and it's just a 5-minute walk. And as you reach the main gate, it is a tall, decrepit. It's a very large old gate. It's swung wide open, which is kind of eerie because the difference, the juxtaposition of the calm little town you were just in and the eerie, creepy, well, this is
What
go ahead.
light level? Is it, what time of day? I'm human. I have no dark vision.
It's let's say 2 o'clock. It's
We're in a bar getting shit faced at 2 o'clock. What a way to live.
only one person was getting shit faced, and he does it at all hours of the day. So
It was not
true.
Braxton. Braxton was
It was
sipping.
6.
anyway,
Um,
nothing wrong with some afternoon grog.
Hey, Holden, can I fill my flask before we leave?
Yeah, of course. I assume that's
Alright.
something you would do. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Jason, were you the one getting shit faced?
I was indeed.
I knew it. You fool.
I have an
Anyway,
affinity.
you look through the gate and you're greeted with this sight. Malcolm says, "I cannot go any further, as I've explained, but if you head down the street, watch your right. Within a few minutes, you will see the Retail Brewery. There is a sign for it, I believe."
I'd like to look around.
Go ahead.
6 stairs for a
What
very
do
long
you-
time through
what
the
do
gate
you-
before moving.
What are you looking
I just
for?
want to look around and get a general sense of what's around me. Kind of look down, see if there's anything I notice out of the order, like
Okay.
just that sticks out to me.
Right now, actually, I do have one thing.
I'd like to put my hand on Braxton's shoulder and point to the guy hanging, and I said, "You think he's okay?"
Um,
Let's see. Oh, it is actually, in fact, raining. It is moderately raining.
I would like, I'm gonna look at Jericho. And go. There's only one way to test, and I'm gonna cast light. How far away am I from the body?
I'm going to say about 100 feet.
We're 100 feet away.
You're at the gate. You're looking down the road. This is a view as if you were like in the gate. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Jericho. And go. When we get closer, I'll test.
Oh boy. Okay. Right. Well, so if you're looking around, you want a better sense of what you're looking at. This appears to be there are some shops, old signs. Looks like there was some residential housing, all very lower middle class. But the thing is, it looks like much of it has not been touched for years, presumably 15 years since the explosion that you guys heard about. And there is a very, very light purple mist kind of over the entire street. It doesn't crawl all the way down, but it is definitely looming above in a very eerie. It gives a very eerie feeling to all this run down, decomposing atmosphere.
I'm gonna take my amulet, kind of grip it tight, whisper a little bit to myself, and then take a few steps forward and pass the gate.
Mm-hmm. And the moment you pass the gate, you get that strange. Remember that hair-raising feeling of being watched I mentioned in the tavern
Yes.
when Malcolm was watching you guys? The moment you step through the gate, you get that feeling again. But this time, it's definitely not Malcolm. It
I
is
would like to
something-
walk
Go
back
ahead.
through the gate towards everyone else to see if the feeling leaves.
It's still there. I mean, being back with the group, you feel a little more confident. But okay. I guess 6 is
I
punching
pace
me
back
to
the air.
Yeah.
I like to pace back and forth 3 more times to see if anything changes.
Did you? You rolled 1d20 plus 6 plus 6? You crit failed and got a 13. What?
How did I get +6 +6?
Hey, remember when I said on your skills you had probably doubled up on your bonuses?
Yes.
You probably did
Yeah,
that
I
with
thought
your
we
weapon as
fixed
well.
that.
I fixed the skills. I
Okay.
did not go into the weapons.
Does this do the
Copy
same
that.
thing? No, it does not.
1d4. No,
It does,
you,
it
yep,
does.
you also did it.
How do I fix that?
Okay, going into your character sheet, let me take a look super quick here. In your weapons to hit, there's no magic bonus. Why is it giving you a +4? What did you? Oh, you used your hand axe to hit +4.
Yeah.
Why is it doing a +4/+4?
If I remove my proficiency, it does not get rid of it.
Just goes to 2.
Check the core stats if you put anything for the
For the what?
the macros, like the bonuses and penalties.
Oh, yep. In your melee, you have a +4 to attack rolls and damage roll. That's all.
I got rid of it.
Yeah, that should
And
be.
then-
That'll be adding. Do you want to go ahead and roll it again? Yep. Now it's your 2.
No, but I got a 23, and that's the last time I'm ever gonna get that roll. So
Yep, 20 + 4. That's yep. On the core stats, you don't really need to mess with the melee
Cool.
range spellcasting so much,
gotcha.
as long as you have it all set up properly and your spells and weapons. Anyway, moving on.
Okay, so-
So yes, as you guys are just staring, more so as you walk in, being with the group, you feel a little more at ease, particularly Braxton. But as you all pass through the gate, you have that uneasy feeling, like you're surrounded by a presence almost. Hawk would actually Hawk and Six would be
Alright, I didn't know.
particularly attuned to this. They feel very uneasy, and it's almost it's like you're being watched, but you really can't tell. It's a strange feeling.
I'm just trying to see if I damaged everything else, but yeah. So I have to actually. I'm gonna have to innovate when I cast an attack spell. It doesn't seem to be rolling the attack stuff.
In your spells, your spell book,
Mm-hmm.
do you see like the little spellcast macro display options?
Make it display damage.
Yep. Make sure you have like what
Just have to have those checked.
Well, plus 0.
4d6, yeah.
A lot of plus zeros.
Anyway.
I'm just new to roll 20. Give me a little bit to fuck
Yeah,
with
no, that's
things.
okay. This is
Fair.
session 1. This is perfectly fine for you guys for us to be figuring this stuff out now. This is
Okay,
session 1.
Holden, remember when I did the double-bladed scimitar as my weapon?
Yeah, I thought you didn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't. What did I do?
What do you mean? What did you do?
What do I have? I don't remember. I don't think I chose anything yet.
Did you not? Do you not have any
I-
melee weapons on you? Because this
No,
is
I
the
don't
type
think
of
so,
stuff
but
you're
I-
supposed to set up beforehand.
I know. Well, no, because I changed my class. That's right.
Mm.
Fighter was when it was
As a warlock, you start with 2 daggers and a simple weapon. I already added the daggers in there.
yeah. So I need quarterstaff is what I'm going with.
What the
Okay. So go ahead and add a
fuck was
quarterstaff
that
yourself. And
1d8
Gotcha.
plus
yeah.
3 plus floor, which is 17 minus 10.
plus floor. What the hell?
Look at the healing number.
What did you do to your spell? Plus floor.
I don't know.
that's automatically there.
Is that just the
One-
code showing? Because it doesn't.
1d8 plus 3 doesn't equal 14.
It looks like. Cal, can you
I don't-
explain that?
Make sure your macros at the core stats aren't.
What do you mean?
So where your like attack rolls are all messed up, make sure all that stuff.
It's all at 0.
Let me see. Let me look at your cure wounds quick.
Do it again.
Oh.
Try that.
There you go. Oh,
Okay.
he just didn't. He didn't have the show. He didn't have the macro display
No,
options.
I had it showed.
Yeah, he didn't have the healing on the macro display options on,
I did. I shut it off to see, and then I turned it back on.
and that fixed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked and saw you didn't have it. Okay. Anyway, so I assume you guys begin advancing into the city.
Yeah, Six will take the lead on that one. Slowly step through the gate.
Sure. Okay.
It does.
Go ahead. Did Six just roll for medicine and double crit fail?
Yeah.
Yep.
But no, okay, hold on. So
Yeah.
here's what happens. When I put stat bonus wisdom modifier,
Mm-hmm.
which is what my bonus is, it does the floor. If I just put plus 3, it doesn't.
Okay. We can figure that out later. For now, if you want to just literally just type /roll 1d8 plus blank, we can just do that.
Well, if I shut off this and do this way, This is 1d8 plus 3. Cast. That's a crit fail. That works.
Okay, so
We'll do it that way until we can figure it out. But that means I'm gonna have to go through my other spells real quick. So continue.
worst case
I
scenario,
would
you just
follow-
type in the roll.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 is leading. Braxton would try to stay near Jericho towards the middle.
Okay. So you guys head in. You head into town, and that general feeling of dread kind of waxes and wanes as you look around. It's a very eerie place, and it doesn't take long. Probably just about 5 minutes of walking. I'm not even gonna make you roll. It's just as Malcolm said. He bid you farewell as you left,
Well,
and
well-
go ahead.
When I got within 20 feet of that corpse, I'd cast light on it.
Okay, go ahead.
But a ball of light is now floating on it. Then I turn to Jericho and go, "It's dead."
There's
Thank
now
you.
a ball of light floating above the corpse. Yep, or
No,
on
it's
the corpse.
inside. It's in like its mouth.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because
disgusting.
if it's touching it, they have to make a dexterity saving throw if it's alive.
Yeah, it's certainly not alive.
Then I turn to Braxton, turns to Jericho and goes, "Nah, he's not okay."
In fact, as you do that, it disturbs the corpse slightly, and a toe falls off and hits the ground.
I'd like to eat the toe.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm
Look
kidding.
who decided to show up.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I'm
That's Jesse?
sorry. I had to. Yeah, I had something. I had to go to work. I'm
You
sorry.
okay, dude? Everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine, but I had to go to work.
Yeah, no
Okay.
worries.
Are you hopping into roll 20 now then?
Yeah.
Okay.
The toe falls off.
Yes.
Braxton walks towards it, picks it up, and I'm gonna see how dead. Like, how long has this thing been dead?
Do you actually
I
pick
want-
it up with your hand?
I'd like to pick it up and look at it
It-
and see how long it's been dead.
Just applying the pressure to it to pick it up, it turns to mush in your hand.
Is there a bone in there?
Well, that's an 8 for my medicine check anyway. So
I mean, I don't know what you want to medicine check. It is charred. It is green and black. It turns to mush in your hand. Like I don't.
is there any stones nearby?
Any.
Oh, wait, how is it? Can I see how it's attached? Is there a way for me to
Blake,
get
it's
the
a
body down
fucking
there?
toe.
How? No, the body.
Oh.
Is there a way for me to get the body down for a proper burial?
For a yeah, I mean it's just hung up by chains. If you really wanted to get it down, if you broke the chains or broke the wooden arm holding it, you could get the body down. Or you know yeah.
Braxton would look at the party and go, "I'd like to give him a proper burial. Could you guys help me get it down? No one deserves to have their soul
absolutely.
stuck in this place."
I will help.
I will help as well. Is there?
Who is blowing into the microphone? Isaac.
Is there rope? Is it? You said it's chain, not rope, hanging down.
It is a chain. Isaac,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Oh, trying to pull a knot out of my hair.
Oh,
But
yeah, we all heard just.
oh,
And-
that wasn't me then.
Anyway.
My headphones have been on my head the entire time.
So, Jesse, I'll bring you back up to speed later. Long story short, you're contracted by the Mages Guild. You've all accepted. You're going to the Retail Brewery to investigate strange lights and sounds. And now Braxton, your cleric, has decided that you're going to try to give this guy, this hanging man, a proper burial, I guess.
Hey DM, how is there any way to tell how long he's been up there, just based on decomposition or anything like that?
For you,
Forever.
I wouldn't even make you make a roll. Honestly, for you, you're familiar with the city. You were there with the explosion. You can assume he's been here since pretty much shortly after the explosion.
Okay.
By the way, how decomposed and slimy and charred he is. He's been there for probably nearly 15 years.
Copy that.
I would like to try to get him down.
How would you like to do that?
Okay, so he's chained. Can I get? Is there? Looking at the building, would there be a way for me to scale to break the wooden arm?
To scale?
Yeah, get up the building and break the wooden
You're
arm.
rather tall. You could try to grab onto the windowsill and like climb up.
I
though
would.
It is.
Is it chain or is there any rope involved there?
It is chain.
I'd look at someone, go, a boost. My big ass.
I'll raise
how
my
big
hand.
is he? Yeah, I'll
I
help
walk
and
over.
give him a boost.
Okay.
I walk
Braxton is a
over
large
and,
man.
Net my fingers.
I step in. I'm gonna try to get to the windowsill.
Okay.
Hooah!
So 2 people are helping him up.
Yep.
That is correct.
I will allow one of you to roll, or no, what? Both of you make a strength check for me. Braxton, why don't you make? Are you pulling yourself up? This is just. Brute
I'm gonna
force?
grab on and pull myself up.
Make an athletics check for me.
It rolled a 4. I have +5.
Okay. And 6.
You just want a straight up strength?
Yep.
Did that work?
Not a saving throw.
Nah,
A strength
so
check.
Oh,
an
not a saving
unskilled
throw.
strength check.
Which that was
I got it.
a pretty bad roll, buddy.
Okay.
I
hang
don't
on,
know what
where's-
you're saving, but you
is it
failed.
Let's see. Where is it?
It's
Under
under skills.
under
It's
skills at the bottom.
Yeah, skills.
Oh, unskilled. I got it. Sorry. Unskilled strength.
No, many of us are new to roll 20. That's okay. Yep, that's perfect.
I'll have Jericho stand at the bottom, get a poise to catch the body.
Okay. So, they do give you, though, despite how heavy you are, with those 2 checks, they do actually boost you up. And with your athletics check, you attempt to grab onto the windowsill, but you're rather heavy, and it's been decomposing for quite a while. As you grab on, the wood actually snaps, and you are now hanging. You're only like 5 feet up in the air, but you're hanging by one hand on this windowsill.
I'm gonna try to pull myself all the way up there.
Make me one more athletics check.
That's more what I want to see.
That's yeah, okay. You are actually able to climb up the window, and I'm actually going to say, are you climbing?
pull-ups.
Are you climbing? Are you continuing to climb up to the arm that is holding the chains? Are you
Can
going
I
in the
reach
window?
the arm? I want to get to the point where I can reach it with my hand axe.
With that athletics roll, I'm saying you actually can kind of hop through this busted window. There's no glass there, and actually kind of, step onto the windowsill now, and you can reach the arm up there. Yes, that is being pinged. You can reach that arm.
This one right here. Where is the weakest point that I can see
The weakest
on the arm
make a
for me to start fucking it?
make it make a perception check, or invest. Perception's fine. Yeah. As far as you're aware, maybe, or as far as you're aware, I mean, maybe the end here. It seems to be connected pretty loosely. Otherwise, you can't really tell if there's any weak points in the wood.
I'm gonna. I can reach it, right?
You can reach. I'm gonna say up to about here. Yeah, because you're pretty tall.
I'm gonna put my arm up and I'm gonna touch it and see how, because the windowsill was decomposed. I'm gonna feel the wood.
Mm-hmm. The wood is soggy, and rather malleable.
All right, I'm gonna take my hand axe and wail and try to break it off and say incoming as I do.
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. So you chop it, and it comes down pretty easily. Did somebody say they were standing beneath it?
Yeah, I did. Is that a mistake? I feel like that was a mistake.
You're standing beneath it? Are you attempting to cache the body?
I'd like to retract my statement.
You're attempting to cache the body?
Yep.
Is that what you're doing? The body
Can I not do that?
The body is coming down towards you. What are you going to do?
Do I notice anything as it's falling?
You notice that
Step aside.
the arm is coming down with it, and the body is coming down towards you. That's it. It's
Do I
coming
notice
down.
any juices falling with it?
It's raining. There's juices everywhere.
God,
Rain is just sky juice,
Yeah,
dude.
pretty much.
Fuck it, I'm gonna catch it.
You're gonna catch it.
Suck my ass, I'm doing it.
It's gonna pop when it hits you.
Remember the toe turning to mush?
Yep.
Imagine that all over you.
I'd
Try
like
to
to
catch this
roll.
water balloon.
All that is left. There's a pile of there's just
I want to
gelatin.
roll
like
though.
you.
I want to roll
what?
to catch it very softly.
Go ahead.
I don't know what I'm rolling here.
Okay. Well, how about a general dexterity check if you're trying to catch it very softly? 'Cause,
Very.
like if you're
How do I
trying
roll
to match its
It's in
momentum,
skills at the
and to
bottom.
try to slow it down as slowly and carefully as you
Oh.
can.
unskilled dex check.
Oh, okay. Well, here's what happens. You actually do
Can
manage
I
to
not
catch.
be drenched by it? Is all I'm asking.
You do manage. You catch it by like under the armpits, and actually, the body splits in half from the waist down. The legs and the legs fall beneath you and turn to this gelatin-like substance, like the toe did. You are now
Yummy.
holding this poor decrepit man by you kind of caught him under in his armpits, and from his kind of chest up in his arms actually seems to be somehow relatively more solid, and you're holding basically half his body, and it smells putrid.
Nice.
All right,
I am standing as far away as I can.
I'd like
Can
to
I
take a
get-
deep whiff and drink. No, I'm kidding.
Can I get down pretty close to it?
Yeah, you can probably easily hop down
Without
You're not
hurting
that high-
myself?
You're not that high up. You're fine.
Okay. Is there any I'm just gonna I'm gonna slightly cover it with a little bit of dirt, grab my amulet and say, forget your past life. From this day on, you are simply one of the Lord's elite, and nothing else is of consequence. The order is all that matters. No respite, no forgiveness, no mercy. For you are now one of the Lord's hounds, and you shall hunt down the blasphemer, heretic, and undead without sensation.
Six takes a sip from his
alright.
flask. He does not pour any out for the gentleman.
Okay, you did not pour any out for the homie. You
The
take a
homie
sip.
does not get poured one out.
Braxton looks to the party and goes,
you-
thank you
do
very
you-
much for doing this for me.
Do you worship a god?
Yep, Karamvor.
Karamvor. Okay. I'll have to look into Karamvor more. I'm sorry I didn't already. But I'm assuming as you say that, you get the general feeling. Though, do you have a strong connection with your god?
I am a cleric, so I'd assume so.
But have you ever communicated with your god? Or?
Yes. Kelimvor is the god. He's the god of death, basically.
Okay. Yep. So
Is your god an awesome god?
does he reign from heaven
his-
above?
God damn it.
His symbol is it's on my shield, it's on my armor, it's in the amulet.
Mhm.
It's a scale being held up by a skeletal hand.
Okay.
It is very
As you-
very obvious on my body.
As you utter that short prayer, that rite of death, you feel the same connection you've always felt with Karamvor. Is it?
Kelimvor.
Kelimvor. You feel that connection, but it's not as strong, almost as if something is blocking it in some capacity, though you are aware that Kelimvor is aware of what you've done.
I nod, turn
Fellow
to Bard.
Buddhist.
Thank you very much for helping me with that. It means a lot.
And Blake,
Onward to the brewery.
New prayers, who dis?
and your core stats, let's see. You should, don't you have a, isn't there just a button to click for inspiration? Blake, yes, there is. You have inspiration.
Gucci gang, hella tight. How is
That-
inspiration
Hey,
for you?
Blake,
work
don't.
with you.
Don't say Gucci.
What
gang.
are you guys used to inspiration being?
Bardic inspiration or inspiration?
Inspiration as in an inspiration die.
A lot of people use it as an
RP.
advantage on one roll to expend it.
rather than adding a die. As
Adding a
anybody-
die is bardic inspiration. There's
Right.
a difference.
Right, but I've seen people house roll it other ways.
Oh yeah,
are you
it's
guys
up to you.
are you guys comfortable with the advantage on a roll?
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
We'll go with
Those are
advantage on a
genres.
roll. Yep.
Okay.
And then are you having it where you have to use it the session you get it, or does it?
Come again? You're breaking up a bit.
Are you having it where you have to use the session you get it, or are you
Oh no,
allowing
it
to
can
carry
carry
on
over.
per
It can
session?
carry over.
Okay.
They don't. You can't have more than one, but it can carry over.
Okay.
I'd like to expend my inspiration and try to get more inspiration.
Is Jericho Cal or Isaac?
I am Jericho, Isaac.
Okay, then Cal is
I'm-
Davern.
David.
Yes, Braxton, a large human, red-headed cleric of the grave, is the one who just did all that. That is Blake. Daverin is Cal, and he is you're a half elf, yeah.
Yep.
A half elf. Fairly
Hey.
tall. Actually, this party is predominantly half
A lot
elves.
of us.
Uh-huh. And 3 out of 5 of you are half elves, I believe. And then Jesse, there's you, there's Hawk. And then Jericho is, let's see, he's a shifter. He's rather tall. He's a big boy. He's a shifter. Are
Shifty
you in
man?
your natural shifter form right now?
No.
What are you appearing as?
Oh, I'm a humanoid, just a hairy guy. I'm just
Just a
kinda
hairy guy.
Hairy boy.
Big hairy boy?
Yep.
And then you are familiar with
Yeah.
6.
Like I described in the other chat.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it was last night.
Yep,
Teacher's husband. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you guys, are you moving on?
What are you singing? A fucking slave song?
No.
I'd like to move on, but Braxton will keep his eyes open for any bodies nearby to quickly take care of.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's just he glancing. He's not slowing down the party. He feels bad for slowing him down already, so he's just
I'm
kind
gonna-
of like.
So it sounds like we don't make it to the brewery for another 22
I'm gonna
days.
tell you right now, just on your short, from here, it's probably just another few minutes walk down the road, and on your right, as Malcolm described, you will probably see at least a dozen skeletons.
Skeletons not, because that one still had flesh, or somewhat.
Right. Yeah.
He'll look at him and he'll nod his head, but he won't.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome
Hey,
to the
DM.
new campaign.
6 is really on edge. He's going to be looking down alleyways, checking out windows, doorways, anything like that for any sort of movement, any extra odd creepiness.
Sure thing.
Yeah, so is Hawk.
Yep. Okay.
Jericho isn't.
Braxton seeing them look a little bit on edge, he'll go, "Are we expecting combat? I have my killing gloves. I will put them on."
I fucking forgot about those. I hate you. Jericho's just kind of striding. He feels like it looks like he's really like not on edge. Like that's dumb to say when everybody goes, "I'm on edge," and I'm like, he looks like he's not.
You're just more confident.
But yeah, he's just kind of like, meh.
Okay.
Like I've been in worse.
It takes a few minutes to get to the retail brewery, but you do find it. Everybody who said they were checking around and being extra observant, please make me a perception check, each of you.
What you do notice though is that the Raven is perched on my left shoulder, constantly scanning.
With that perception
I
check,
see
yes,
all.
That is a fucking nice ass perception check, my guy.
You see 12 invisible people waiting to ambush you.
Hey, Holden, does it require hearing or smell?
Come again?
This perception check?
Perception. I mean, you said you were
Like,
specifically looking for things.
Whatever we are perceiving, can I smell or hear anything?
If you were also looking to smell or hear things, I mean, it's raining fairly moderately, so it kind of drowns out most sounds. You do hear.
Fairly moderately.
I mean, what else? I don't know how to describe that. It's raining
trying
medium.
To smell and hear
What?
things.
It's raining very slightly.
What was that, Jesse?
Can we assume that anytime I go for a perception check, I probably won't remember to actually say it, but I will be attempting to smell and or hear shit.
I would prefer that you gave me one or the other. Because otherwise you could just say I am looking for anything and then roll a perception, and then that's kind of.
Damn, you found it. Good job.
Yeah. So if you want to, you guys all said you were specifically looking for things on edge. Like Jason specifically said.
I'll just go with the looking, I guess.
All you can hear for the most part is if there's any chatter between yourselves and the rain and the occasional crow or raven, cawing and flying by. Yeah. You do notice probably about a dozen skeletons, as I'd mentioned, and I will say without even having specifically to roll for it, there is a strange smell of not quite like blood, but kind of the irony smell of blood in the air. You kind of get the sense it might be coming from the hysterium.
Is there any of
With those
the
perception checks.
purple fog around this
Yes,
area? I
it
mean,
is.
is it all kind of enshrouded, or is it just sort of in pockets?
You can see ahead of you that it does get thicker, but in the area you are in, it is mostly above you and fairly light right now. You are not suffering any ill effects from it.
Can you say that one more time? I cut out strangely.
You do okay. Ahead of you, it is thicker, like as if it is a thickening fog ahead of you. For
Okay.
now, in the area you are in, it is hovering above you mostly, and it is rather light. You are not suffering any ill effects from it. You can
Copy.
smell it, and it smells eerily almost like blood.
Is there? Do I see any pockets of it? Is it concentrated in areas, or is it just kind of the same all over?
In the area above you, it is pretty consistently light. Ahead of you, I will show you the map once more. You guys started at this gate. I guess Jesse hasn't seen it. You started at this gate here, and you are moving down this road heading toward. Please don't ping while I'm pinging. Heading down this road, and then okay. This is ground zero. Just ahead of you, you can see that is where it is incredibly thick with like 6 Cs. So, you can tell with 6 Cs it is thick. So,
Holden,
yes.
for the record, you can tell who's pinging by their color on the bottom.
Oh yeah, look at that. Now I can
So
yell
that's
at you
me.
guys individually. Yeah, fuck you guys. So yeah, you're heading down that road. Right now it is.
I could
relatively
yell at
light
you
in your
guys
area.
individually. He says it's everybody ping.
Yeah. Blake,
Okay,
fuck you. Jesse, fuck you. Cal, fuck
so
you. Yeah, go ahead.
We're outside of the brewery right now, right?
Yep, you are. I'm going to say now say you are outside of the retail brewery. It is our
Wasn't it
right-
12 feet?
And this and where
Yeah,
where-
right.
and where is this? Where does
This
the
map-
smell of blood coming
the
from?
that map that
What
those
is this, a
measurements.
town for ants?
These measurements are not to scale. These measurements are not to scale. This map is not on a grid. The measurements are not to scale.
I crossed town in 2 leaps.
Okay, so where's the smell of blood coming from?
It is coming from above you. You can tell it is coming from the purple haze above you.
I am gonna lick my finger and hold it up like I was testing the wind.
It is drenched in water as it is raining.
I go, ah!
Didn't you just pick up that guy's toe with that finger?
I turn to you and putting that same hand across next to your, touching your face, I go, ah, yes, I did.
That'd probably be why it tastes like shit.
I never said it tasted like shit.
Oh my god.
So you like the taste of dead people?
I mean, what else would I
As
like?
you reach the outside of the retail brewery, you notice there is an old sign, though there are a few letters missing, so it kind of more so spells out Rittel Brauer or something along those lines.
Do the letters come off if I walk up and try to grab one?
Yes, you could grab one off.
So what letters are there so I know which ones I'm taking?
Oh my god. Okay.
Make sure you add these to your
can-
inventory.
you can-
I will. I just want
Yeah.
to know the letters.
You can
so I know
see you can see where like the not the shadow quite, but the marks from where the old letters are. It is spelled RATTAIL Brewery, and the Retail Brewery, and you can see that's how it was initially spelled. And right now, what
Wait a
is
minute.
there?
Rat Tail Brewery?
What is there?
I don't know about
is
this.
RTTIL
RTTIL.
BEWRY. It's just spelled
BEWRY?
Retail Brewery.
I was gonna hope to take the letters that spelled ooh.
Yes, Jesse, those are the letters. Capital B, capital R, but yes, those are the letters. Okay.
Let's
Are-
spell
are
out
you-
something dumb.
Are you?
I take T, T, and I, and I put them in my little bag.
I know what you're.
What a tit.
Okay.
I
It
am
now says.
taking the letters for tit.
You can still see the shadow of the letters. You can still make out Retail Brewery, but now all the letters spell out is Rollbury. So congratulations. It is a single door.
I put Titberry on there and take all the other letters and put them on the ground.
It now spells out Titberry.
Berry, Berry.
No,
There was only
Yep.
one.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
Oh, I
There's
guess you
2
could.
R's.
Okay,
Titberry.
okay,
I wanted
but
to
one
say
is capital.
Titberry.
So this is This is now what it says. Titberry with a capital R.
Braxton looks to Jericho and goes, Titberry.
Jericho's speechless. He actually does not know how to respond to this man. He just starts sobbing. No, I'm kidding.
You can tell from the outside,
I'm just gonna sigh, just like Holden just
looking
did.
into the building. It is a single door, simple door, decrepit like most of the other buildings here. The sign now reads Titberry above it, though it's odd because you can still see the shadow of the old letter, so it's kind of mishmashed. But it is a long building, and it is a rectangular building, and you are on the short end at the entrance. Do you guys enter?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door. There is a knock on the door.
Do I hear like an echo in the back? What's the
Jericho
material?
pushes forward and just walks past him. And
I put the second the door
Hawk
opens.
will kick the door open.
Braxton takes the time to put on both his gloves.
You put on both your gloves. Jericho said he entered first, so he opens the door, and you guys walk in.
And then her dad walked in. And then her dad walked in.
This is what you walk into.
And it was hot, hot, hot.
You guys enter from here. I will now
Is that a stone fist?
Dude,
You
I hope I
guys-
can get
Stone
fingered.
torso?
enter from here. There's Braxton. Here is... Oh, I'm sorry. Here is Davrin. Oh, I did it twice. There's two Davrins.
Double David?
Double Davrin.
Nice.
Double down. There's Davrin.
Double day.
Let's
Double
see.
Danny.
Braxton was kind of up front. Jericho walked
I was
in
behind
first.
Jericho.
Yes, Jericho walked in first. 6, I assume, is somewhere back here.
Oh, he's hard to
Why does
see
my
on this map.
Discord keep cutting out? It's really weird.
Because you suck.
He did request a silver character, so that's what I gave him. And then Hawk, I assume, would be next to.
I do have my shield in my hand axe out.
Sure thing. You don't notice, just walking in, Jericho just walked right in. What you see is a dirt-covered floor and a massive crevice and rubble all over. It looks like... Actually, 6, make a history check for me.
History.
And does
Oh,
anybody
it's
else
way-
have history in Direwood in their background?
No.
Okay.
History.
Okay. 6,
You
Are
know
you, are you
nothing.
sure? Are you sure that he does?
you vaguely... 6, you vaguely remember maybe this statue was in the city at
Okay.
some point. Who knows?
Okay.
But what you guys see is about a 10-foot wide crevice and a narrow hallway at the other end. It looks like this used to be the entryway, the sort of reception area, and you can tell just by looking, you can easily see that somehow or another a large statue crashed through the building, destroying many of the walls and creating this massive crevice between you and the hallway that leads into the brewery. And there's some rubble here and dirt spewed about.
I'd like to pick up a rock and throw it into the ravine.
Okay. You throw it and it just takes a couple
I
moments.
want
Go
I
ahead.
want to count how many seconds until it hits the ground.
About a second and a half and it hits the ground.
I relay that to the party and then say, I have no clue what it means.
You guys, I believe you should be able to move your tokens on your own.
Is it too early in the campaign to hurt a teammate?
Holden, I can't touch my token.
Probably cannot touch
You
my
have,
token.
you have access.
I definitely can touch token.
Definitely can't touch my token. So I
Okay.
don't have access.
Well, that's odd because I have right here can be edited and controlled by, and each of you has it. So,
You are false.
Cal, is there something I'm possibly missing with Roll20?
Cal, didn't you have this problem before? I distinctly remember you having this problem before.
Holden, are we going? Is it 5 feet per grid square or 5 feet per square on the
Unless
floor?
I specify otherwise, specify otherwise, we're going 5 feet per grid square.
Gotcha.
Um,
Is there a way to make the grid squares more?
Did you do the edited thing before you like set the tokens up, or did you do it after?
Before. Can be edited and controlled by, and each of you has theoretically, like, you can access the character sheet, so you should also be able to access your tokens.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I mean, I can do this. Jason, would you try moving your token now? You have to click on it. Well, to be fair, you have to click. You can't just like move. You have to click on your token and drag it.
Yeah. No.
I don't know why you
Yeah, it's
wouldn't.
not letting me.
Each of you should have access. It can be edited and controlled by. Let's do this. Why don't I?
Just try removing it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remove it. Save changes, and then we'll go
Oh.
back. And Blake, save. Blake, try moving your token. Can you not grab it and move it?
I am trying, and it makes the yellow circle and then nothing.
Well, no, you have to just click once on your token and then drag it around. Like
Click, drag. Click,
No.
drag.
nothing.
Click, drag.
You can also click
Click,
on it and hit
drag.
arrows.
Click, arrows. Click, arrows.
Does it make a box around it when you click it?
Blake,
Not a
try,
chance.
Blake, try now. I just
Oh.
fixed it.
Yep.
Okay, and then let's see. So purple was who was purple?
Me.
Jesse.
Make sure to like resave it.
And
There it
then
is.
silver.
Otherwise, when you do it,
I got it. I got it. I
No.
got it. I 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 got
Be
it.
sure to add your health and shit.
Who is green?
Where do I add my health and shit?
I am the
I
green.
mean, you can. You don't have to add your health into the actual little circles. You can if you want. If you want to track it that way.
Which one's the green?
But you
Which
can
one's
just
the
use your
blue?
character sheet. Who is green?
I have
I'm,
multiple.
I'm like the light blue, greenish.
Light blue, greenish. Cow.
You look like a frog.
Was green max health or was green fucking AC?
But it can be whatever you want. There's no set thing for what each of them. Can you not add these things to yourself? What are these numbers you're adding to yourself?
I have no clue.
What are you doing? What did you do?
I don't know what I'm doing.
What?
You're able to set it. You're able to set it yourself if you want it to be like AP and AC. No, like the bar on the right.
Okay, can everybody confirm to me that they can move their tokens now?
Yes.
Yes?
Have you put mine down?
I'm
Yes,
in there
yours is
now.
down. You asked for it to be silver, and it's kind of blending into the floor, Jason.
Oh, I see it.
Jason disappears into space.
Got it.
Blake, what did you do? Why are there numbers on your character? What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, my God.
Enter a new value into the box or enter a modification like +5 or -3.
Oh, my character's gone. I'm back.
You... What did you...
I
What?
don't know.
He's adding icons.
Stop that. You guys are at this crevice. How do you proceed?
I can't move my guy anymore.
Alright, I guess we're at the crevice.
Looking down, what can we see?
You should be able to move your guy, Blake.
I can.
How deep is this crevasse?
Well, Braxton went over and threw a rock down, and it ticked off after...
How many feet would you say?
Jason jumped into the crevice.
You can look down and make a perception check if you'd like.
I would love to.
I would like to do that as well.
I'd also like to do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah,
Or
7.
you take performance.
Well, if you're all... Okay, you're not across the crevice. If you're all just walking over and looking down the crevice, collectively, you can probably agree it's probably only 20 feet down.
I would like to pull
I
out
want
my
to jump
phone.
across.
You can certainly try.
Who's
Said it's
jumping?
only 10 feet across, right?
It is 10 feet across.
Can I get a running start?
There's plenty of room for it.
I trip.
Alright, I want to get... Does he actually?
I
No.
fucking clothesline him just.
Okay, I'm gonna get a running start and try and jump across.
Go for it. You make a athletics check for me.
Yeah.
Crit fail. Crit fail.
As you jump across, what actually happens is you're at the very edge. You kind of misjudged how far it was, and now you are hanging. Why is my... What the fuck? You are now hanging at the ledge. You are hanging on at the other end. Just hanging over the crevice.
Braxton, seeing this, is gonna try to jump next to it, like run and jump, to get on the other side to be able to
Keep
pull
in
him up.
mind, it is only 5... The entrance over here is only 5 foot wide.
Oh, then shit. Never mind. I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah. Now, he
I'll
is
pull
over there
myself
on
up.
the edge.
I want to
Make...
pull myself up.
Okay, it is very loose rock. So why don't you make... You can make another... Are you just brute force just trying to pull yourself? Or...
Do I have anything?
Great, we've got a death on the first fucking session.
No, I mean, if I'm hanging there and I'm like 5 foot tall, then the drop would only be like 15 feet.
it would
right?
only be about 15 feet. You're hanging
That's
there.
still
Yeah,
a shattered leg.
Hurts. Yeah.
What? I don't know where you've jumped from before.
What's the light level in this building, Mr. Holden?
Right now,
Everything.
as it is still light outside. You're in this. You're just inside the building. It is a little dim, but from the outside, it is still lit.
Okay, Holden,
Yes.
hear me out.
Okay.
While I'm holding, can I transform
While you're holding on,
and still hang on?
I don't see why not.
I go to transform,
Okay.
and then
So what happens
I
in
try and
front?
pull
What
myself up.
happens? What happens to you in front of the party?
oh, do they not know? Oh,
Nope.
see,
I sigh. I haven't told them
So-
anything about you.
I transform and turn into a werewolf.
I
just
sigh again.
Is it
hair
a?
starts growing off of me.
Is it a pretty sight?
My
Is it?
limbs just start to extend. I don't really know because I've never pictured it.
Hmm.
So take it how you will. I
Okay,
guess.
I'm going to
Limbs
assume-
start to extend. My
Yeah.
face starts to elongate with a snout. Ears grow a little bit. I get hairy.
Does it sound terrible? Are there snapping sounds, or is it? Does it seem pretty natural? Does it seem like you've done this plenty of times before and it's fine? or
At
does it
this point, it
look
seems
painful?
natural. I've
Okay.
done it a bunch.
Okay. So before the rest of the party, he's hanging there by two hands. He just goes, well, all right. And then in front of you, he starts to lower into the crevice, not because he's lowering himself down, but because his arms are extending and hair starts to protrude from
And
his
legs.
clothes. And his legs are extending. Everything is growing and becoming hairier, and he grows a snout, and he becomes
Much
a werewolf in
larger.
front of you. Much larger, yes.
Braxton walks up to Six and goes, "Does this happen often?"
Only when he gets in a corner.
To which
Now,
Braxton responds, "He's not in a corner. He's in a crevice."
S- Same thing on occasion.
Now I want to try and pull myself up.
Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
Grr.
That'll do. You are able to pull yourself up. You're now out
Bruh.
at the other side.
I'd like to look over the crevice at him, change, and go, how old are you?
How old am I?
He
64.
says out loud. How old am I?
Damn.
64.
I'd turn back to Braxton and go, damn, I could have said that I did that before him.
Here, I'll move and make way for the other
Braxton's
people.
gonna make a jump.
Go for it. Athletics.
Athletics. Banzai!
You actually, strangely, because somehow, despite your beer-bellied form, you make the jump much more easily than your furry friend.
Can you not call me a furry, please?
I walk up to you in your werewolf form, go, "Friends hug!" And I just hug you.
Oh my
Sure,
god,
I
you went way
accept
the
it,
Lycan
sure.
path, didn't you? The Lycan,
Jesse,
You
how
have
tall
bass.
are you right now? How tall are you, Jesse?
Because I was 5'10" normal, I'd say I'm roughly 8 foot.
It's
Okay.
a nice furry hug then.
You bury
A
your
nice
face in his
furry
furry
hug.
chest, yeah. This is the
I
start
don't
to
know,
some
maybe 8.5
softcore
feet.
furry porn.
Okay. Then
hey, wow,
8.5
don't.
feet. Does that sound all right for a fucking were person?
I'd say 8 feet's fine.
Uh-oh.
8 foot. All right.
Oh boy.
Braxton turns. One sec.
So
I'd
Jericho
like-
made the leap before anyone did anything. He just went for it. And with that roll, he just straight up falls.
Oh,
See, I was gonna turn and try to help people.
Yep, but he did that.
To which I pull up my 50-foot of hempen rope and lower it down.
Oof. You take
Big
11
oof.
falling damage
Owie.
as you hit the ground at the bottom.
I do lower the rope and go, "Okay, are you ready?"
That is an oof.
I guess.
I turn
hear-
to Hawk.
Actually, as you hit the bottom, Jericho, you do hear a snap from your ankle.
Ooh.
Nice.
oh.
Oof.
I done went and broke me bones, lad.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, Holden.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. My character, when he's hurt or angry, he just goes full Irish.
Okay, so I lower.
Hey, I'm not down there.
Oh,
Wrong
wrong guy.
person.
Don't move me.
I
I'll-
lower.
I'll move
my
you all I want,
50-foot
bitch.
rope. I lower my 50-foot rope. I
Uh-huh.
turn to Hawk and go, "Okay, we're gonna pull him up together."
Give me a second. Let others go over. I'm gonna investigate it down here.
I go, "I got all ready for nothing."
I would like to pull out my tome, my pact boon, open
Uh-huh.
it up,
Yeah.
and as I open this, you guys see like a kind of a purplish glow come from down there. I'd like to cast Create Bonfire right at my feet.
Okay, there's a bonfire at your feet.
Sweet. So I got light down there. So I'd like to roll perception.
You're just investigating the crevice?
Yeah, I'm just kind of checking it out.
Roll investigation.
Might as well.
Where's that? There it is. God damn it. I'd like to investigate again.
No.
That's
It
how
is a
works.
it is a hole, and you do notice. I mean, quite obviously, there's a giant statue or half of a statue at the other end. Now, you can't really tell what it's made from or who it might be depicting, but there are kind of shards of it leading up to its final resting place. It's just a dark hole with loose gravel.
I turn to the gap and go and get ready for whoever's going to jump next to be able to grab them and kind of help them.
Jason, are you rolling to do something?
I was investigating.
I would really prefer that you call out what you're rolling before you roll it. Otherwise,
My
you can-
apologies.
Yeah, you can just roll. Otherwise, people will just roll stuff and say, if they got a good roll, then they'd say they do something.
I'd like to actually check out these
I'm
like
back.
things over here.
Okay. You're. I mean, I can tell you right now, without a roll, it looks like those were they look to be the same material as the statue. It looks like they're just pieces of the statue that fell off as it.
Hey, are
crashed
we
into the
are we
building.
pulling him out?
He doesn't
No,
want to come out.
he made a bonfire, and he's sitting down there, just chilling.
He's investigating. Yeah.
Yep.
Can
Okay,
I
my ankle.
can I do an arcana to see if there's anything like magical about these or if they're just down?
Go for it, dude. It's a statue.
Can I make a? Can I kind of get
Fuck
past? Who is this next to me? Blake.
Braxton.
He is a large man, and you are a large fucking wolf. So it would be a very awkward, tight squeeze, and you would rub up against each other all over. And it'd be
I have a
weird.
rope, and I was telling you when you were gone to help me pull up Jericho, so it'd be two people pulling, but he doesn't want to come up.
Okay, I want to try and just fucking. Hey, Braxton, can we just like? Can I squeeze past you real quick? Cause I want to just try and listen into the crevice to make sure that nothing's down there with him.
Good squeeze is always good.
Shut the fuck up.
And he gets against the wall to give enough space, and he kind of holds in his little beer belly, tries to make enough room.
It is a very awkward squeeze. There's a lot of rubbing, but you do get past him.
Oh, it is not awkward for Braxton. Let
No.
that be known.
I don't think anyone cares. Now I'm gonna make a perception check to listen.
You're listening down into the crevice? Go for it.
Yeah.
You hear the crackling of a fire.
That's what I hoped you were going to say.
I'd like to also cast thaumaturgy. With
Seems
my
like
bow.
nothing's down there with you.
And,
Have fun.
From behind Braxton and Hawk, you just hear this booming. It's empty down here.
And it echoes throughout the crevice.
Braxton kind of goes, magic.
I do
which-
that.
I'll make the
which-
leap when I get an opportunity.
Braxton, before anyone else leaps, like to try to squeeze back in front to be there to help people who drunk.
I didn't know him back
I've got anybody who falls. Don't worry about it.
He just wants to be ready, so when someone jumps, so he has both his arms so he can just grab. He'd also say to Hawk, if I start to fall, please don't let me.
Hey, Braxton. While I'm
Yeah.
still transformed,
Yeah.
let me be in front to try and grab people because my arms are like extra long.
Okay, I will grab you from the back. And very quickly he grabs onto your hips.
Oh my god.
Hips
And
don't
get-
lie.
I'm sorry I'm not paying
Sure,
attention
dude.
to chat, guys. I'm
and
just paying
gets
attention to
positioned,
DMing right now.
ready to, if you start to fall, to pull
Ready
you
to
back.
fuck.
Yo, man, if I feel anything touch my ass, I'm chopping
know
your
it's
fucking
me.
head off.
No, it's me.
Braxton leans in close and goes, "You're not my type. Don't worry."
I'm not even. Haven't even gone. I'm not even midway through
Not
my
even
life, but I'm still
dignified.
64 years old.
Holden,
Yes.
am I allowed, this is not a joke, to make an acrobatics check as opposed to an athletics check for this jump?
What are you attempting to do?
I'm just going to try to jump across the chasm there and sort of land on my feet if possible.
I'll allow it.
If all right, let me make a roll.
Will he take performance? Fuck off.
I just had to check.
Do I make it?
Let's see. On a 17, absolutely. Actually, you don't really need any help either. You land on your own quite well. You bump into the giant werewolf in front of you, but you're fine.
All right. I'm gonna
Hello,
start
V.
just searching this. Hey there. I'm gonna search this hallway for I don't know, anything, traps, hidden doors.
The hallway you can see goes maybe another 10 or 15 feet or so, and then turns right.
Okay. I'll take a peek around that corner while everybody's sort of doing their thing.
Chicken wang.
Okay. While he's walking over to take a peek around the corner, what is everyone else doing?
I am doing the same.
Waiting
position,
for everyone else.
Waiting for the next person to jump, and then I have my rope ready to pull Jericho out of his shit show. Because of course Isaac gets himself fucking hurt.
I rolled
Not my
perception.
fault.
in
I
case
hate
need to.
roll 20 because I never roll good. Like, hold on, do you remember when we played? I didn't get a single fucking good roll.
No, I don't really remember.
Yeah, I don't remember that
And
either.
we just have one more person. Are you going to attempt to jump across, or?
Nope. I'm gonna look behind me.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind and try to propel myself over.
No, too far.
Hold
Slamming
on.
into everybody,
Okay.
knocking them all down in the chasm.
Okay. Go ahead. So let's see. Gust of wind. In the direction you choose, each creature that starts on its turn must, on a strength saving throw, be pushed 15 feet away. Okay. As you're the only one up there, you cast it all right, and you are pushed.
And it's 15 feet.
No, it is a 10-foot crevice.
Perfect.
So actually, what happens is,
I'll catch him.
are you standing at the edge of the crevice when you cast this?
Yep.
You fly into the werewolf, pushing him back, pushing him into Braxton. And you take.
Wait, did he pass the strength saving throw?
I mean, I could just choose to fail it.
You can choose to fail it. You take 2 blunt damage as you slam into the werewolf.
Into the fucking werewolf.
Yeah.
Braxton goes, "Aye,
Braxton
that
was
wasn't a good idea."
And I tell him you could have just jumped.
I
Then
am not one to jump.
Listen,
I shall use my sorcerers from an arm.
it was creative.
Braxton hands him the rope and goes, "Let's get the other one."
My
And
ankle's
at this point, 6, you would peek around the corner and make
Yes, sir.
a quick perception check for me.
Can I?
It is
use this
getting
one up
more
there, or
and
shall I
more.
do another one?
It is what's that?
I rolled one when I said I peaked. Should I roll a new one, or can we use that
Oh,
one?
did you? Yeah, we
That's
can use
right
that.
above Gust of Wind.
We can use that one.
Okay.
We'll use that one. So as you peek around the corner, it is a little more. As you go down the hallway, it's more dimly lit. As you peek around the corner, it's actually a lot more. There's torches on the wall. It's brightly lit, and there's rubble and large metal and wooden objects strewn about the room, and some what looks like makeshift half walls over at the other end of the room that leads into a door, almost like fortifications.
And the torches are lit, you say?
Yes.
Do they look like magical torches, or do they are they freshly lit, like somebody's been here within the last 4 or 6 hours?
I'm not gonna make you.
I mean, I don't have any way to tell that. Sorry.
Yeah. You would have to investigate them more closely. For now, back to the party.
Can I say, can we pull him up quickly before I lose my wolf strength?
I'd like to get pulled up.
I've given out the fucking rope. I don't know what you guys are doing with it,
I'm
but
pulling him. I'm pulling me up. I'm using the rope.
Jesse,
Grab on, we'll pull.
Jesse,
I'm helping to pull.
Okay, Jesse, make a strength check with advantage, and yeah, just make a strength check. I'm assuming you can hold yourself on the rope. Yeah, you guys easily pull him up.
Yeah, we pull him up and then I transform back into
So like,
my normal self.
my ankle's kind of fucked.
I put
especially looking
I
down.
put my hand on his ankle.
On his apron.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast the level 1 Cure Wounds.
It says his apron says "Kiss the chef."
I will kiss him. Don't test me.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna cast a level 1 Cure Wounds. That's a 6 healing points.
Sick.
Okay. So 6, I assume as you were peeking around the corner, you were being stealthy.
Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah.
I didn't make you roll a stealth check before. Is everyone else just walking up to meet him?
Is
Yes.
his ankle fixed?
Jason, it is rolling twice in case of disadvantage or advantage. You just take the first
Copy,
number
thank
if
you.
you don't have either of those. What's that?
Got it.
No, I'm sorry. What's that, Blake?
Is his
I
ankle
moved past, go up to Jason.
Okay.
Did the cure wounds cure my broken ankle?
Yes, your ankle is
Okay.
mostly healed. People need to stop talking over each other.
Many thanks, Braxton.
Wah!
I gently touch your face and go, all the thanks is received.
Okay.
Jesus.
How are
man.
you guys proceeding down this hallway? That you see 6 at the end, just kind of peeking around the corner.
No one has told me
Stealthily.
to be stealthy. I am just
I'll,
walking.
If possible, I will kind of glance back and throw a finger in front of my lips, kind of give a shh.
I'm stealthing then.
Okay, so I'm assuming everybody's moving to the end of the hallway. Everybody make a stealth check for me.
I have disadvantage, so it's a nat fail.
A nat fail.
Holy shit.
A nat fail.
Braxton trips and smashes his face.
I
He's
have
bleeding
heavy.
profusely and screaming.
I'm wearing scale mail. I am not a small guy.
All right, we'll move over here then.
We all die.
Now, let's see. Now I need to test something. Jason, do you have control of your token? Or am I gonna have? No, you do not. Yikes! I'm gonna have to do this every time until I figure out.
You have to
Yeah, I
change it, and then you know where you like edit like the tokens and like on our character sheet. Just
Yeah.
remove it and resave it, and I'll
And
keep
resave
change
the
it.
token. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 moment while I do that for everybody very quickly, or as quickly as I can. Remove. Yes. Delete. Use selected token. Save. So now theoretically, Jason, you should have all that. Okay. Who was immediately behind Jason? That was Braxton.
Me.
Oh no, Jesse.
No.
Okay. Right. You pushed ahead.
Then it went me,
I still do not have control.
What?
sorcerer.
Okay. What?
I can drag a. Oh, sorry, I have the wrong thing selected. Oh, I get how this works. Hey, cool guys.
I don't have control. I think the
you should
tokens
not.
have to be out first.
Jesse, I'm working on it right now.
Yeah, Jesse, he's working on it right now.
Yeah,
I did.
Jesse, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Jesse, fuck
Cal.
you.
What the fuck?
Cal, I will fuck you in the ass.
Bet.
Braxton
Oh,
first.
Think I won't.
Braxton first.
Jason, would you put your token back where he was? The
Oh, yeah,
the
sorry.
order is important.
I'd like to get in line for my ass to get
and
fucked.
Brax. Okay, Jesse, you have control of your character now.
Yes.
Who behind him was Braxton?
Braxton, sorcerer guy, Jericho.
Okay, so now you will have control, and then now I will go make it permanent.
I have control.
Cool. I'll go make it permanent now. Roll 20 is fun. Remove. Yes, delete. Use selected token. Save. Okay. And then it was the sorcerer behind him,
Yes.
which is which is Jericho.
Nope, Jericho
it
is
is
last.
Davrian or Daverin?
Yes. Daverin.
Daverin.
Dav.
Dav.
Dave.
Dav, which is for whatever reason I keep confusing
Rave.
Jericho and Daverin. I don't know why. Daverin.
Because I'm
Magic.
Raven.
Daverin.
Magic users are all the same.
Because you're Gaverin.
Yeah, they all look the same to me. Okay, remove, delete. Yes, use selected
It's like
token.
racist though.
Yeah, it's racist, but like D&D, so like racist. Anyway,
Yes, Reverend.
and then
So,
Jericho.
so hold it. Did I
Yes.
fuck up?
And then it's
We'll get to that in
Hobbles.
just a moment. Nope. Blake does not have control of that one. This one is for.
I have control of that one?
No, no.
I like the power.
Oh yeah, you're Jericho, and then save, and then we'll go back over here.
And
Edit.
it was
Now
Hobbles,
theoretically, you
suddenly.
guys should all have permanent control of your tokens, and I won't have to set this up every time now
Blake
unless I'm
gets
an
the
idiot.
control of Isaac's token. Suddenly, something grabs Isaac and starts shaking him around.
So
He's
as
flying in the air.
so,
Jericho's just being beat against the wall.
I'm having a great time.
So, as you walk down this hallway, Six is leaning around the corner, and he peeks. He sees torches, he sees rubble and such, and he sees some makeshift half walls and a door that seems to lead down some stairs. However, he's being stealthy. He gives a little shush to you guys, and then all of you proceed to clink, clank, clunk down the hallway to meet
All
him.
of us. I
Most
thought I
of
made a good
you,
check.
most of
me and Jericho are the only ones who failed that check.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a fucking. I hate roll 20, dude.
David wasn't
Tony's
great.
like,
Jericho
hey.
wasn't great. Three of you failed the check. Three of you failed the check. Okay,
Nice.
so
Good party of 5.
I'm going to make it known what our friend 6 is seeing. You're looking in, and this is what is visible to you. This room with dirt on the ground, random pieces of metal and wood strewn about. And you do notice, actually, now suddenly there's a hissing sound and some chitter as several rats of varying size screech at you as they
growl.
notice you guys entering the hall. Salad, thank you. And
growl
I'm
back.
going to have to ask you guys to roll initiative.
Holden, you cut out for a
Oh, boy.
second, and all I heard was
Salad.
salad.
Yeah, it's something
That's what I
about
heard.
salad. Thank you.
Now I believe there's an actual way you can
Oh, that was
set up
rip.
proper initiative like in game, isn't there, Cal? Like I
What?
can actually set up an initiative order to be shown in game, can't I?
Yep. Yeah, there should be one of your left bars. It should be like a clock.
I'm so glad I get to start this off. This is such...
It's not letting me roll.
Click.
You have
click
to
on
click your character.
click on your character first.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, cool. 6 and I get to start this off. Oh.
Let's see, and then I
Let's do
can
this.
that and that. Can I do these guys? Sorry,
Oh, how
I,
much
I'm
health do
also
I
not
have?
as familiar with D20 or roll 20, so I'm just quickly at turn. No, we'll roll for them real quick.
0 0 0 0.
Okay, so then you
After hearing them hiss, I growl back. Grr! Just
I
like that.
rolled the same
Grr!
for all of them. as
Braxton
they
does
are.
have his gloves and his shield and his axe. So
I think it was Gerd with a D.
Bird.
Grr.
Okay, well, I haven't seen that part yet, so.
Now
Or I
let's
don't
see.
know
We
who
have
the
a
fuck Bird is.
tie between 6 and Braxton. I'm assuming 6. Which one of you has a higher dex? We'll just go that way. Or you guys can allow one or the
I'll
other to
let
go
6
first.
go first.
Sounds
He's closer to the fight anyway.
good. Sounds good. All
Sure.
right. So you are greeted by screeching rats.
Okay, that doesn't sound, that bad. It's
Mm.
creepy more than anything. So,
Well,
I'm gonna
there are
go ahead
some.
and...
One of them, I should mention. I'm sorry. This one here is probably like 3 feet. If it were to stand on its back on its hind legs, it'd probably be like 3 feet tall. So they're varying size. Some of them are actually quite large.
Okay,
Yeah.
You're a disgusting, short, large rat.
yeah, that seems pretty bad.
Stop talking about Holden like that.
Oh.
He deserves it, and he knows why.
Ouch.
God,
Alright, I'm
you're
gonna go-
short.
I'm going to take a movement action into the room.
Mhm.
God.
So
shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So you
I'm gonna
burst
stop
into
there.
the room. Yeah.
I do. I start sprinting. And
Go fast.
let's see. Is there a rat? Is this a rat right here?
Immediately adjacent to you, yes. That
Oh, okay. Well,
is a rat that was hiding behind a large piece of debris.
I'd like to
Oh, okay.
stomp on it.
well then I see it, and yeah, why not? I'll just go ahead and try to punch it, I guess.
Sure thing.
All right.
What'd you do today?
And-
Oh, I
Punch
punched
it
a
in the
rat.
face.
Then unarmed, and I do
Give him a left hook.
this. There we go.
Roundhouse him.
So that is a
Oh
10
boy, look, I'm amazing.
That is a
What?
10
Look at
to
these
hit.
rolls, boys.
So
I rolled a 4
so
and
you-
a 1.
You sprint into the room and immediately pass by this rat, and you go back
like,
to gracefully like punch it. Or actually, would you guys prefer for me to describe your movement? I'm going to describe your
Yeah,
attacks
go for it.
unless you guys specifically tell me this is how I attack this. I'm going to describe it. Is that okay?
That sounds fine.
Cool. So
Sounds
you,
good
you
with me.
burst into the room, you turn back. I actually imagine you try to give it a swift kick, and you kind of just you misjudge its size and kick way above it, and kind of awkwardly
Okay.
look at it like, oh, and this rat is staring up at you like terrified
Whoops.
as you just burst
Alrighty.
into the room. Okay. Anything
Wait, do
else?
we have to roll to hit?
Yeah.
Or am I missing
Do you see?
something?
Do you see where he rolled his attack? It has attack and 2 numbers, and then the damage.
Oh,
It rolls
is that a
everything-
10 to hit?
Yes, a 10 to hit.
Oh,
if he
gotcha,
had
gotcha.
advantage, it would be a 10, or disadvantage, it would be a crit fail.
My bad.
It just rolls the attack with it, with 2 numbers in case you have advantage or disadvantage,
For sure.
and the damage at once.
Jesus, I hate this.
Really?
What?
But
Is it me?
it is Braxton now.
10, 20, 30,
I want to belly bump the motherfucker.
25. I am gonna look. This thing's within 20,
Yeah,
within
I'm
60
bedazed.
feet of me, right?
Which thing?
The rat. This one.
That one? That is certainly within 60 feet. Each grid square is 5 feet.
I know. I just fuck you.
Well, you asked.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw
A
as I
wisdom
cast
saving throw.
the cantrip of Toll of the Dead.
Sure thing.
This poor
What was
rat's
it?
just chilling.
Pronounce you're dead.
That is
This
going to
rat's
be-
just chilling, he's just sitting behind his junk pile,
This-
and two
I'm
dudes
just gonna
burst in the room, and they just fucking attack
I'm
him.
gonna tell you outright, despite a negative modifier, that is a 15.
That succeeds.
All right.
These rats lit torches. I'm
So save,
terrified.
nothing happens.
Correct.
This poor little rat. Okay.
The rat's
Just
dodges.
dodging everything.
The bell tolls. It's like, meh.
Yeah, it'd be a loud bell toll.
Would it? Okay.
Yeah, suddenly it's just like, what the fuck is going on? But with that like heavy metal fucking song, it's just, what the fuck is going on?
What is going on here? Breakfast.
Back fist. Okay. Anything else, Braxton?
I'm checking my stats.
Sure.
Has this rat pooped yet? I feel like it should have pooped by now.
It's probably shit the floor, yeah.
Roll the shit.
It's a very large rat. It's probably like a foot tall standing on its hind legs, but it's still quite small compared to you guys, so it's terrifying.
Yeah, we're all
Punt
really
it.
tall.
I want to roll to punt the rat.
Punt the rat. I'm just checking one
I
thing.
think I won't.
Think
Alright, no, that will be my turn. Yep.
Okay. Then we move on to Varen.
Hey, Berta.
Or Davrin, sorry.
Move up to here
Uh-huh.
and do what do I?
What do I do?
What do I do?
I will cast a lightning bolt on the big boy.
Fuck.
Okay. No, it's just firebolt, but lightning instead. We discussed
Yeah.
this.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say lightning bolt's an actual thing. That's fucking shit.
Yeah.
Cast my level 7 spell
20?
on a rat.
Is that correct? 1d20?
Yep.
Did you...
I mean, it's a big rat.
Oh, I'm just looking at that.
Plus
'cause there's,
floor.
Like, floor, ceiling, bullshit. There's like a lot of pluses in there. There's several +3s. Is that correct? Did you actually just roll a 20?
Should, because it's adding my charisma. The
I-
D10 plus my charisma.
I
Yeah, what the fuck is it? What?
Yeah,
Whoa.
I took off the charisma
Yeah.
for my wisdom. I just added the actual number.
There's a lot. There's like a +3, another +3, another +3, 19 minus 10 divided by 2 plus ceiling. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on there, dude.
It's always been there when we play as spellcasters, but I can try to change it.
Yeah, I'd prefer that you whatever Blake did to change it. I'd prefer that you did.
I just took off the fact it was using my modifier and did.
Just add it manually.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And other bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems simpler for the moment.
Yeah.
No, it's still adding all those.
What? Yeah,
Here's okay. We'll just roll with it for now. A 20 does hit, and it's 5 lightning damage.
Yep, 5 lightning.
Okay. So you rush into the room, and you shoot a small bolt of lightning, and it strikes the largest rat. True. And the lightning pierces into what I guess would be its shoulder as it's kind of like half standing at you, and it is knocked back, and it screeches with a really high-pitched, annoying screech.
The rat's just like, fuck!
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Okay, anything else?
That should do it.
Okay. Then we're moving on to Jericho.
Sweet.
All right, hobbles.
Pop my little head out.
Yeah, get yourself in there, hobbles.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait, what's my movement speed? Oh, I can't even do that. I'm right here. Because moving past someone is 10, right?
Moving past an ally doesn't cost anything extra, I believe, as in rules as written.
Oh. Sweet.
Because the idea is
So then
they
I
would
am-
not
And I'm no longer a
stop
large
you.
dog, so.
A large dog.
I'd like to look at who's guy right here.
That's me.
Wait, I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Hey, duck."
Hey, duck.
And then I'm gonna hold out my hand and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, hearing the command duck, would you duck? Would you dodge? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I'll duck.
You'll duck. Make a. He's right behind you. Make a dexterity saving throw with advantage for me while he rolls his attack. And which one are you attacking?
I'm
Okay.
not very dexterous.
Which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna hit. Wait, I can't see that guy. I can see this guy though.
I mean,
That
yeah.
one.
Okay. Okay. Roll the hit.
Wait, that doesn't look right.
That is a crit success.
That wasn't at 20, my guy.
So we're gonna go
For a
ahead
whole 2 damage.
and double the
Roll.
damage for 4 damage, which your friend is going to take to the back.
Nice.
As he rolled a 2, and so you yelled duck, and he kind of went, huh? Ah!
It was force damage. Can we imagine that he just fucking knocked on his face?
Punched him in the face. He punched him in the face, and then cast Eldritch
Fucking
Blast into his
client. I
mouth.
have never done this bad on D&D Beyond. I guarantee it.
Here, the best thing is you did really well. You rolled a nat 20 to hit, but you hit your ally.
Oh my god, I'm the Alexandria of this campaign.
Oh my god.
No, you did great.
Anything
your,
else?
your ally rolled bad.
Anything else for your turn?
Fuck it, no, I'm done.
The one time you rolled
My
great.
character's just gonna sit down and pout.
I didn't hit him. Okay. So moving on, the rats now all spring into action. And this one, you guys see this little guy pop up, and he screeches, sees his friend get hit by lightning. Yeah, something like, meh. And then he goes back to this pile of rocks and begins hurling them at 6. He's going to,
As long as it's not me.
so he's going to roll to hit 6 with a rock. Does a 13 hit you?
Oh, what team?
A 13?
No, it does not.
It does not. So he hurls a rock at you, and it just kind of hits the wall behind you, and it screeches again. Yeah, pretty much. Then the big boy, who just got hit by lightning, is actually going to charge forward 5, 10, 15, 20 feet at our friend who was just hit by friendly fire. First combat of the campaign. Great job, guys. And he's going to attempt to bite you. So he's going to roll to hit. I'm assuming an 8 does not hit. Correct?
Cal?
What?
I'm assuming
What's
an
your...
8 does not hit you.
No.
Okay. So this
So
large
somehow.
this large rat runs at you. You're like knelt over slightly, but not prone, and it runs at you to bite you, and you just kind of quickly jolt out of the way, kind of stunned by getting hit in the back and then having a giant rat run at you, but you somehow dodge. And then we move to this small guy who is going to also run back and throw rocks at 6.
Good. 6
Wait, the
deserved.
rat is throwing a rock?
Yes, they are throwing rocks. They are very large rats.
Two rats
with-
throwing rocks.
Yeah.
I think we should probably make a house rule right now that none of us watch Holden's stream
What do you mean?
while we're playing.
Oh, yeah, that is
Sure.
a given.
Didn't
I didn't know
that
that
he was streaming.
Because
I just wanted to
I
know
was
if your
saying
viewer count.
I was saying like early on in the session, I was like, yeah, I was like wrestling with whether I should stream it or not, because you can see all my DM info and all my other layers, and I kind
For
of
sure, my
figured that
bad.
meant like
No,
don't look
I
at
had
my
it up in
stream,
the
guys.
background. I just
Yeah,
changed
same.
it to check the chat, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, there's much more to. Yeah. Okay.
So
Anyway,
it's closed.
cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind the extra viewer, but you can close it. So he goes back to throw a rock at
I'll
6.
just open it up and then leave it on in the
It's- I
background.
don't care. It's really okay. So he hurls a rock at you. He is going
Okay.
to roll a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
It does not hit. So you very gracefully dodged that. That one came a lot closer, and it kind of hurled past your face. You kind of gracefully just dodged over around it. You're looking badass.
Is this wanted?
What?
Fucking this is some wanted shit.
Is this what? I don't know. You're referencing something I don't know.
You curve the bullet, you know.
Yeah.
To bring us to the next rat who is going
Matrix.
to attempt to
that
bite
one
you
on?
after being Actually, no. This rat, I'm sorry, is terrified. It's shitting itself.
Okay.
Let's see.
Dung!
Yeah, it's definitely shitting itself. It is terrified and It's staring at you and screeching and shitting. Bringing
Dude,
us,
just like
I have the effect on people.
bringing us finally.
I do that
To
too.
me,
Bring us finally to Hawk. Yes.
I move here and I pokey stab.
Go to Pokey Stab Stab.
I hate this game.
Ha!
You do Pokey Stab Stab for 6 damage. Would you like to describe your attack or?
I just fucking rush in and just like Sparta style, just fucking do a little bounce and fucking stab.
Okay. You fucking stab. It is bleeding profusely.
Fucking stab.
It is quite bloodied. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Then 6.
I will. I mean, one of them is frightened. The other one's actively attacking me. So I'm going to assume I'm not going to provoke. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Nope. You do
Am I
not
in
provoke.
his space there?
Yeah, you're in his space. You're in his face.
Okay. Well, then I will-
Your penis is in his mouth.
Which I just, I want to be in the next square. So wherever
Right.
he.
Here, if
He is
we'll
not-
make this a little more
Um,
grid-like. There you go.
Isaac, stop.
Okay. I'll go ahead and just unleash one kick at him.
Okay.
Unleash the
Which one?
beast.
The green or the
Unleash
larger
the
one?
beast. The larger one, the one that was throwing, or the first one that threw the rock.
Unfinish
So
the
the,
Grinch.
the larger.
Yep, the first one that threw the rock.
There we go.
Good
And
one. You
11
gagged
is
yourself so
not
hard that you
going
made
to
yourself
hit.
Actually, gag.
All right, miss.
Get better.
Miss number 2.
I mean, I'll
Hey,
try.
it's better than hitting your teammate in the back.
That is true. Yeah.
I see it and shout, kick lower. Start punting.
Braxton goes,
Think
it's a
punt,
rot.
not
It's not
kick.
that hard.
Stop boxing. Start punting. Yeah.
Think NFL.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all me. I
Braxton.
mean, that's yeah.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on this one.
Okay, go for it. And
That's
it's
still a wisdom saving throw.
still a wisdom saving throw. Okay, so a 3 does not beat a 13.
Correct.
So
And because he has taken damage,
Uh-huh.
he takes 1d12
yikes,
instead of 1d8.
yikes.
Good.
Great. Okay.
Nice.
So what exactly does Toll the Dead do damage-wise? Is it
There is
necrotic?
it's necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
It is
Okay.
a loud fucking boom.
The
as
rat-
a bell gets rung and it just does damage.
The rat begins to rot in front of you, but he is still alive.
Some of his toesies fell off.
Yeah, no kidding.
I hate the way you said that.
Can he see his own toesies fall off?
David?
Um,
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Don't mind that. Nobody mind that.
I'm minding it.
Oh, I didn't see it, so
Okay, perfect.
not minded.
Perfect.
I saw it.
I'd like to attempt to grab the rat in front of me and electrocute with shocking grasp.
Go for it. So how does it happen? How do you kill it? What's it look like?
So as I'm like kneeling on the ground from getting fucking blasted in the back, I look in front of me and just like grab him from like both of his sides, or like sides, and like Emperor Palpatine, and just like electrocute him.
Okay. And it shrivels up and kind of seizes up and then lies dead in front of you.
And he shouts, "Unlimited power!"
The rat looks at you and says, "Do it." Okay.
Do it.
Jericho.
Yeah, so this whole thing about blasting my teammates, it's fun, but
What is this? Jericho.
yes.
I'm gonna move here.
Is this a rat?
That is
What
a
is
rat.
that?
That is a rat.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I just want to make sure you were sure.
Are you sure this is a rat? It doesn't look like a rat.
That is a rat.
Ah.
I am going to use my cantrip Frostbite,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast it on that ratty boy down there.
Which one?
Forgot to add in the information.
Well,
Well, that was a 20.
I mean,
An 18 plus 2.
Which one is he casting it
green boy.
at? Okay.
Yeah, that boy.
Yeah, that one right there.
This
The one
one?
right there.
Yeah,
You
this
mean that
one.
one right there?
Which one?
This one
This
right
one.
here, guys.
This
This
one?
one. This one.
This
It's,
one?
This one?
it's this one. This one.
Use
This
your
one?
action to cause a bitterly
one.
cold frost to
This is
cover.
the real reason why we're using D20.
This one.
Force it and make a Constitution save.
Makes a Constitution save.
Yep.
Okay. 6.
Nice.
So what happens to
That's
this poor
mine,
rat?
I get it's just a D6.
Okay.
Of cold damage, and it is disadvantage in the next weapon attack. I didn't even see that part.
Okay.
So as long as this rat is not wielding a knife, so be it.
Okay.
He's wielding rocks!
Okay. It is now a very cold rat.
It is a cold rat, and
Ooh.
it has taken 3 cold.
It's taken 3 cold. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. You have made a rat very cold.
Yes.
Okay.
His toesies are cold.
Moving on to the large rat. 6 just tried to kick. It's gonna try to bite him. It's not very happy about the whole kicking thing.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's going
fair.
to roll to hit. How about a 17?
Almost.
Almost. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. So he.
Damn, you have a high fucking AC.
What the fuck is your?
Same.
What is your ace? What? Really though? Hold on.
I get to add my wisdom modifier from being a monk. I can't wear armor.
AC.
Yep.
So your wait.
So you have really high wisdom.
8.
I have a high wisdom.
Yeah. 4.
You
So
the
y-
wise
so
man.
so it's your natural armor plus dex plus wisdom.
Yes.
Holy shit! That would okay. That makes sense. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, if I put any armor on, I lose essentially all of my monk
Yeah,
abilities.
that's
and
wild.
everything.
Okay, cool. So yeah, it goes to bite you, and you it came very close, but you are yet
Fair.
again gracefully dodged out of the way.
I
Okay.
do my best.
This guy's dead, so we'll get rid of him. This little green rat. So does it have disadvantage on an attack roll, or just a weapon? Because it would like to bite.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking Jericho.
Oh.
The one who
Oh,
just made
sorry.
it a cold rat.
Oh, I'm sorry. One more time.
Does this rat
My
have
Discord's bugging out right now.
Does this little green rat have disadvantage on all attack rolls?
It's it says next weapon attack.
Next weapon attack. I don't know if its mouth is considered a weapon.
I don't
No.
think it is.
No. Okay, so it's going to
I don't
attempt
know.
to bite
How
you as well.
good do he suck?
I hate you for saying that.
I don't.
Okay.
I love it.
So if a 17 doesn't hit you, an 8 won't either. So these rats are just chomping at you, and you're very gracefully and probably kind of cockily at this point dodging them.
Suck
Bringing-
it, rat.
Yeah, bringing us to this terrified rat who is going to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, and he is going to turn and fucking book it for the exit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So he's at the entrance now. That does prompt an opportunity attack from Jericho if you so choose to take it.
Ooh.
Are the stairs that he's at going down?
Yes,
Wait, why do I get an opportunity attack?
Because
it
he was in your
ran out
space.
of your vicinity.
He's right here. You know, right here.
It was there. You were
Right
hit.
here.
Am I
Who's here?
lagging or something on the screen? Because
was-
all the pings just hit at once.
yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah,
sure
they
did.
did.
They
Oh,
sure
Jesus.
did. They sure did.
Oh.
Everybody pinged at once, and the server was like, ah!
Yeah, I'll take that.
Go
I'll
for
take out my my quarterstaff, which is on my back.
Would you not have had? It would have been on your back before.
Oh, can I not do that then?
No, this
You
is
can
your
punch
reaction.
it.
So you could try to kick it as it runs away.
Yeah, I'll just boot the fucker.
Yeah, make an
I don't
unarmed
know.
attack.
Booting the fuckers hasn't worked so far.
Where do I go on roll 20 for unarmed?
Weapons, and then you just put unarmed and put like one. What is it? 1d4.
D4, I think. Yeah.
1d4, yeah.
I added
Um,
all my other weapons, but not my fists.
But not my fists. Or you could literally just. Well,
So it's
no,
just a
you use-
D4.
It's a D4, but you
Yes.
also have to roll the hit. So
Yeah.
just do an unarmed attack.
Is it bludgeoning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose. Or
I don't know. Do you
bludgeoning.
have knives attached to your fist?
Are you Wolverine?
It won't let me change to hit, so.
What?
Roll that.
Unarmed.
That's
Okay.
Is it just a 16 to hit?
Yeah. So you sure do fucking kick it.
For one
as it runs
damage.
away, and it fucking screams and chitters as it runs away as you kick it in the ass, but it's still running away.
All right, Holden. I want to do something unconventional.
I love it. Go ahead.
So instead of making an attack roll, can I sprint at the rat that's running away and then try and punt the fucker down the stairs?
You can sure try.
Can I make I don't know.
Is performance okay?
Well, you take
No, no.
performance.
Unskilled strength, acrobatics, deck, fucking athletics.
Well, I would, unless if you're trying to get. Are you trying to get distance? Are you trying to kill it? Like, how? What are you?
I want it to smash into a wall. I want that to be the damage it
Well,
takes.
you haven't seen down the stairs, so you don't know if it's gonna smash into a wall.
No, but can I kick it and it be high enough to take fall damage?
So you kind of want distance. You like height and distance is what you're going for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you just run up to it and make an athletics check for me? You're you're just fucking punting it.
Fucking
Ugh.
shit, I'm good.
Okay. So you go to kick it, and let me tell you, it goes down about 2 flights of stairs and squishes at the bottom.
Is
No.
it dead?
It hits the ceiling and the ground, and it is very fucking dead. You fucking smushed this thing.
That's beautiful.
So,
It is
describe-
smushed.
to describe my kill,
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
charged it like a fucking NFL punter and just boot the fucker in the ass. I'm sure my foot went straight up its fucking butt.
Yeah, are you wearing a boot or like a what
Yeah, I'm wearing leather armor.
leather armor?
to
So you
include
probably
a
have like leather boots or something. It is covered in blood.
boot. Yep, good.
Yep.
I just fucking punt the fucker
Yep.
at about 100 feet a second.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked.
Braxton goes, was that necessary? We have weapons. We have magic. Why'd you kick it?
Okay. Could that have scared the rat next to Jason?
We'll find out 6.
The fucking rats are all like, okay, this is fun.
Yeah, I'll,
6 is
I'll,
up.
I'll,
Braxton,
I'll,
you're
I'll
on
punch
deck.
again.
Your punch again. Which one?
The one right in front of me there.
Green boy.
Same guy. Same guy I keep missing.
Oh,
And,
so brown boy. Okay,
What do I do? Oh, there I put it.
big boy over here.
Whoop.
Okay, you do hit it for 5 damage. So this time
Yeah.
you punch it right in the snout, and it
Sweet.
screeches out in pain.
Pop.
Yep, you pop it in the snout. It's not happy. It's
Oh,
there's a little bit of blood on your knuckles. It's bleeding out its snout real heavily.
I'm bleeding out.
I bleed out.
Braxton.
I bet you could assume what I'm about to do.
Yeah,
You
Yeah, I
bring
think I
the real
can.
thing back.
Is this the one who took damage?
they both have now.
This one I'm gonna cast fucking Toll the Dead.
Crazy, dude. Okay, let me roll the wisdom. That's an 18.
Well,
That's a very
It
wise
takes
rat.
1d8.
In that one moment,
It takes 1d8
in that
instead of
save,
12.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
It says the target must succeed on. Oh, okay. Nope.
Welcome
I
to
get
the game. You made it.
Okay, Braxton will move 5, 10, 15.
I thought that
20.
fucking. I'm dyslexic.
He's gonna move here and kind of go, "Oh fuck, that didn't work."
Anything else?
Need a louder bell.
Okay.
I will get one.
That brings us to
You
good
need
old
a
Dav.
louder Bell.
I'll run across the room here.
You sure do.
Bet you won't.
All right, I won't.
Okay.
No balls.
Never mind. He
Nice.
says.
And I will cast lightning bolt
Okay.
on the green one.
On the green one. Okay. Go ahead. Oh,
Okay.
you did. You
He
did.
did.
So it's a 12.
Yep.
How does it happen? How does it die?
You know, I just kind of stare it down. I imagine it looks me in the eyes as the yo, green motherfucker, take this. And I lightning bolt it.
Okay. It's fucking lightning bolted. Okay.
Buzz, buzz.
Jericho.
So it's just this guy now, right?
Yep. As far as you can see.
Hmm.
Up the kill count.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'll stand on this guy's corpse.
Hmm. Okay, you're standing
I'll
on a
be
dead
like-
rat.
I'll look at this other rat and be like, "What's up?"
Okay. You say what's up.
And then I will cast.
It squawks back. Chop.
Now I don't want to kill it. I feel like I can make a friend right now. Why are you doing this?
Now
to
you
me?
have a rat homie.
Yeah. Hmm.
Cast healing touch. You won't know balls.
Heal the rat.
I will use my bonus action next round to heal him.
I'm gonna open my tome again. You
Okay.
guys see the purplish glow, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Sure thing.
That's not healing touch.
I don't have.
You're not healing
touch.
it.
I have a lot of healing. That's a saving throw.
Wait,
Oh.
you have a save? Is it a save or an attack roll?
It's a save.
Okay.
I think I hit both
Wait,
on
a
accident.
24 dex? That doesn't sound right.
That's not right. It should be the same as his other
Well, I
one.
literally did nothing else other than copy paste the description in here. Hold on a second. Saving stat Dex, which it is. Save DC, Warlock DC, right?
Yes.
Custom DC. Oh. Okay, let's try that one. There we go.
Okay, so it's a 12 dexterity save.
If you want to keep the one, you can. Yes.
Oh, or well, yeah, because the first one was definitely not accurate. So 12 dexterity for. Oh, the 1 damage you're saying, right? Let's see here. Well, let's see if he makes it. 15 does make it, and is it half damage or no damage on a save?
No damage.
well, then it
since
doesn't
it's a
matter.
cantrip.
Yep. Okay. So,
Nice.
yep. This is a surrounded rat, all right.
Wow, I sure do love playing this game where I
Yeah.
actually do anything. Oh, wait.
So it's the rat's turn, and it turns around and cowers in the corner. And if a rat could cry, it would be crying. I'm gonna say at
Like
this point we're out of initiative.
Braxton would like to.
False. I want to punt it.
No, Braxton's gonna try to stop that.
Here's the thing, Jesse unfortunately is closer.
Yeah, I know he is.
Do you actually punt it, or do you let Braxton through?
Braxton's like, I want to touch the rat.
I want to touch the rat.
So do I with my boot. I want to punt it.
Are you punting it?
I'm punting it.
Are you just punting it into the wall?
Yep.
Just make another athletics check.
Ah!
Okay. Why don't you roll a
So what-
d4 for me? Actually, no. I'm sorry. Roll 1d3. Okay. You punt it into the wall, and it squeals and continues crying.
Braxton walks over, grabs the rat, picks it up, and tells
Call Peter.
he tells Hawk to take 2 steps back, and we're gonna kick it like a like a kickball.
Oh my god.
It is you're holding it.
Yeah,
Okay, make a strength check for me real quick.
yeah, and
Because it is thrashing about. Because it understands you.
Stop. Wait. Stop. I talked to the rat.
12 is gonna be so it jumps, it leaps from your hands and is back over here.
Okay, then non-lethal damage. I'm gonna hit it.
Wait.
Hold
I'm
on.
speaking to the rat. I'm speaking to the rat.
You did something. 6. Go ahead.
Do you do I ask it if it understands us?
Yes.
Okay, I tell.
My spirited punch again.
No. Hold
I
on.
can understand this. Hit it harder.
Not me too. No.
Let it go.
I say non-lethal. I want to hit it with knock it unconscious with my axe.
It is
If you do, I'm gonna
cowering.
punch
It
you.
is. It is. It is.
Unconscious.
It is
unconscious,
backing
just
into the.
knocked
It is.
out.
I'll knock you unconscious.
It is
Yes.
backing into
I'm
the
knocking
wall.
it unconscious.
Yes, and I'm knocking you
As you
unconscious.
guys are
is what I'm saying.
as you guys are arguing about this, it is slowly just. It is like melding into the wall. It's just terrified. It is pushed up against the wall as hard as it can be. It is crying. It is chittering.
6.
You
It's
creature,
shaking.
you talk.
6. Listen, I'm gonna knock it unconscious, and we'll leave it here and let fate decide.
It's pretty much fine where it's at. Let's
But I
just
want it
talk to
unconscious. I don't trust things that are. It tried to eat us.
Right.
I want to grab Braxton's arm.
I have not moved.
Say, just give it a minute.
I'm standing still.
Yeah, no, like I just put my hand on your arm and just say, let's just
I
give it a
do-
minute.
I kneel down to the rat and I say, "All right, we're not gonna hurt you."
If only I'd rolled higher on my check. It would have been killed.
The rat. You kneel down in front of it. It runs in. It like runs in between your legs and is like hiding underneath you.
Okay.
And it's shaking.
I stroke its back.
Okay.
Shh, it's okay.
I'm sorry I tried to punch you.
I
I misread the situation.
Sorry, I tried bite. Sorry, I bite. No one fight. No more. No.
I
Very
misread
important.
the
What's your name?
Missing
situation.
important speech. Important speech. Important speech.
Oh, okay.
The speech.
Yes. What's the speech?
The king. The king talk. I don't want to die. The king talk.
Okay. All right. Where's the king?
Are you the king?
King in mess hall. Mess hall. Yes.
King in mess hall.
Mess hall. He gives speech. Very good speech.
And he's expecting to give this speech to you or us?
All of us. Yeah. He seems like visibly excited talking about this king.
I see. And
the
where
king
is
hot?
the hall?
Oh, king, I cannot tell. I cannot tell.
I tell it to tell. I say to tell me, or I'll punch it down the stairs like it's butter.
I slam my axe into the ground and to emphasize the point that he's telling us.
They want to hurt you, I say.
The hall.
Grr.
Grr.
Gerg.
All right, just
Can
since
you
he.
intimidate a rat? Is that how it works?
I mean,
If it has
It can
intelligence.
talk.
We're trying to.
yeah, these are no ordinary rats. These are ratlings.
Ratlings.
Yeah. It says down the hall. Down the hall. He talk now. Don't interrupt. Please don't interrupt. Oh, he'll kill me. No.
So
No.
So six is the one talking to
I'll
the rat.
kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have been.
I lean close and I whisper in his ear like, "We can throw him at the king.
He says, wait, listen,
Turn the enemy into a projectile."
listen to me, listen.
I already did that once.
No, Pete,
Yes,
listen,
yes. Speak.
listen. The king,
It barks.
he speak. And I'll have all of you make perception checks for me.
Perception check.
I can do
Are we
that.
hearing?
Will you take
Are
performance?
we listening to a speech?
You just make a perception check for me.
Oh, good.
I perceive all the things.
A decent roll.
So
wow.
6, you're a little preoccupied with the rat, but actually everybody else, even Braxton, since he's at the very end of the hall, you can all hear the faint echo of loud chittering, almost like rats applauding, and
boy.
and
Which?
yeah.
I turn to the rat. How many rats are in there?
There's so many in there. I don't know. I don't know. There are many of us. Many of us.
You better start knowing.
They're met.
Let me just download the knowledge. Hold on.
I need to download more RAM. He looks at you.
That's some of the shit my dad says to us. It's like, what happened? I don't know. We'll know better. And it's like, what?
He looks at you and says, I know no numbers. I don't know numbers. I can't count.
I'm already gone.
Many
me,
of us.
me and
What do you
Six are
expect?
gone.
I grab it by the tail and I slam it against the wall.
Do you
What?
actually?
The second they leave, I grab it and kill it.
Okay. In these areas where there's a fog of war, I'm going to ask that you guys let me know before you move.
What?
Where there's a what?
There's a fog of war, like you can only see so much as I allow it, as I reveal areas. I'm going to ask that you tell me before you move into an area you cannot see yet.
Okay.
Blake, you're picking up the rat and slamming it
I
against
grab
the
it
wall.
by its tail and I slam it against the wall.
It is
I
gruesome. It's
just
dead.
moved where I can see.
It's dead. You just
Okay, I lay it down and go, thanks for the help.
okay. So now everybody is advancing down the stairs, down the hall.
As I go through the
moving
opening, I
stealthily.
kind of pat my raven and go, fiacre, feast.
Me and V want to move stealthy.
I touch Jericho on the hip.
I'm not very stealthy.
On the shoulder. Wait, who's the least stealthy?
Did you
Other than
almost
me.
just say hips?
I was gonna say hips, but I changed. Okay, who's the least stealthy other than my ass?
Probably me.
Okay,
I'm pretty unstealthy as well.
I put my hand on. I can only do this to one person. I put my hand on Jericho's shoulder, and I am casting guidance. It's a cantrip. You have 1d4 to add to your stealth check.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
I
everybody
hope-
is attempting to stealth down the hall.
I have disadvantage on all stealth checks. Just keep that in mind.
Actually, right now,
Yes.
I'm going to no. Actually, right now, given the current circumstances that I will not explain, you all have advantage on a stealth check. So if you
Okay,
have
so it's a straight
disadvantage,
roll.
it's a straight roll.
Oh, fascinating.
What's
Cool,
your
I'm no longer unstealthy.
Still, that makes it a 10. And that would
Braxton?
make-
Braxton, I look at you and like I grab you at like the shoulders and I cast invisibility, turn you invisible.
Well, that's a fucking shit.
Okay.
You hear Braxton go, "Oh no," very, very softly.
He's worried. What happened?
so-
Oh no, he screams.
It's like the vine of the kid is like, you want to try the wasabi? Yes. Eats it. Help.
To which he grabs Dave, he puts Daveron in front of him, and one hand, the hand with the shield on his shoulder, and he's just very like, you can feel how close he is to your body as he's like, I don't like being invisible, and he will follow you almost step behind,
Okay. So you guys
giving
are
you
heading down the
little to no
stairs.
personal space.
Okay. So you're heading down the stairs stealthily. Everyone's made. You're invisible. You've made a stealth check. You've made a stealth check. You've made.
I'll have my raven come back to me.
Your raven feasted a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, you have advantage, so that's okay. Okay, cool. So you guys head down, and the sound of chittering fades as you now hear a different voice. There's one voice speaking. You can't quite make out what it's saying, but you can tell it's common. It's in common, and you see down the
Hello,
hallway.
rat boy.
You see
I
a
love you.
long hallway.
A long boy?
You see a
Can-
long
can-
hallway.
How big
Can
of
I
a long
attempt to
boy?
listen with my fucking enhanced hearing?
Your ears?
Are those doors?
I have enhanced hearing.
Well, you can all tell from the echoing. You can tell that this chittering, this talking you're hearing is coming from this side. You can't tell which one of these hallways, but it's coming from this side of the hallway.
Got it.
Can I go on
Are
that
those
side?
closed doorways?
Nope, they are all open.
All right. I'm gonna like turn back and motion everybody to quiet. I'm gonna try to sneak up to the area and give a listen.
Okay, how far are you going?
Does that work?
Yeah.
I would like to go to approximately here.
Okay. Are you still just listening?
I would like to stealth up and listen. Yes.
Okay.
If I don't hear anything, I will take a peek around this corner.
Okay.
Can I stealth up and peek around the other one?
It is a 5 foot. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys could squeeze in together theoretically.
Huh.
Okay, 6. I will tell you guys, you do still have advantage on stealth
Okay.
rolls for the moment.
There's my stealth, and then is it perception for peeking or for listening?
I would, yeah, for now. Let's go perception.
Those are trash.
Yep.
The last few rolls are garbage.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't have even had you roll perception because you're just looking down the hallway. It's not like are you listening specifically to try to hear?
I'm trying to listen around the doorway, and if I don't hear anything like right there, I'll kind of give it a peek.
Okay, so let's see, you both rolled fine enough on stealth. Hawk, as far as perception, you hear more chittering. You think maybe you heard the word cheese or fish in there, something like that. 6, you peek around. So down this hall, you just see another hallway. You can't quite tell what's down there. Down this hall, whoever's peeking this way, you see a large boulder seemingly blocking the rest of the way.
Okay. I'll motion for folks to come up.
Okay.
I am following extraordinarily close behind.
As far as getting up to them, I'm not going to make you guys roll stealth for now. How
Can
would
I
you like
stealth
to
up to
You
this
guys
corner
can
and check that area?
To which corner?
This one.
What is the light levels?
Light levels. There are torches lighting everything
Okay.
down here. It is lit.
Okay, I just have to ask because I have no dark
Yeah,
vision.
it is lit, fam.
I'm gonna peek around this corner.
Go ahead. You go up to this space and make a stealth check for me. Straight roll, no advantage, while you peek around. Okay. So you you move up and you peek around the corner and you see what seems to possibly be some sort of a storage room with a strange purple dusting on the ground. And you're not very careful as you peek around. You kind of trip and kick a rock, and you just hear some. You don't see anything, but you hear some scuttling in the room.
Dude, me too.
Braxton leans close to Dav and goes,
I kind of.
How long am I gonna be invisible? Just very softly in his ear, this big hunk of a
crossbow.
So Jesse, stay there for a moment. You have a your token has a crossbow because I thought you were gonna be like an arcane archer, right? Or no, did you?
No, I'm a blood hunter.
Yeah, that's right. You changed.
I have a sword and shield.
Yeah, that's still from when you were an arcane archer. I just haven't changed it.
The cape is fitting, but
yeah, I'll change it later. 6, what are you doing? As you're at the front of the
I'll
group.
go ahead and sort of move to this spot and give a peek around this corner.
Okay, and what is everyone else doing?
I am following Dav.
Dav, what are you doing?
I'll move up with 6.
Okay, so I'll have you guys.
At this, I will stop. Braxton stops here.
Okay, stops there.
Kind of lets go and kind of grabs on one hand on hand and hand axe on both walls, just kind of standing.
And Jericho.
I am going to.
Most likely run into Braxton because you don't know where he is.
No, hold on. I have it in here somewhere.
I am a very
Shrek,
invisible
what
boy.
the fuck?
Where the fuck you come from?
Okay, idiot. Is it not? Oh, fuck me. Give me 1 sec. I'm so sorry.
I
I
will.
thought I put it in my notes.
All I had to do was ask.
Good one.
Nick Jonas has offered to replace Ben Affleck as Batman.
Good one.
Cool. I'm going to run to the restroom. Be right back.
Okay.
I'll miss you.
While Isaac's figuring out his thing and we have one player running to the restroom, I will do the same. Let's just do like a quick 2-minute break here.
You said words.
I sure did.
2-minute break.
2-minute break.
I'll be back at 43 then. Okay,
Crazy.
my mic will be off, so.
Okay, 2 minutes. All right, let's see here. Sorry, guys, I haven't been paying attention to chat. If I was a player, I could probably look at chat a bit more. But since I'm DMing, it's a little, as you can imagine, a little hard. I can't really be looking at chat. They're not paying attention. What are you guys on about in chat? Oh boy, yeah, I was called a goat-faced nonce. Thanks. Listen. Roll20 is Garbo. Roll20 is Garbo. It ups and downs. Holden's incompetent in the nature of human decomposition. Pass it on. Did you consider that maybe the nature of human decomposition is different in this area. No, not gonna nitpick the environment object they picked hyper-focused on for some reason. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Smack someone's voice. Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
did everybody go?
nitpick the random thing that had nothing to do with the
I'm
story
also
that
back.
they did.
Oh, okay, great.
You could. It's okay. The rest of us plebs will give you them views.
Vaginal
okay,
fluids have
what's
stopped
happening.
flowing.
Glancing at Chan.
Oh, is your girlfriend home?
Essentially,
Yeah.
thanks for the stream, man. I gotta go to sleep.
Was she
Okay.
at work?
She was
Sorry, it's a bit late. Restart.
Oh,
I'll watch the VOD. Good night.
probably terrible. Just over there though.
Okay. All right. So I'm back. We have Jason. We have Blake.
Blake.
Do we have Jesse?
Yes.
We have Isaac. We have
Yes.
Jesse. Do we have
Cal?
Cal?
Yep.
Okay, we're all back. Cool. So, we left off on you guys peeking around corners. Let's see. What I believe I was going to explain next was as Six peeked around this corner here, what he sees, his field of view is a little limited.
Did you let Isaac do his thing?
Oh yeah, Isaac was going to do something.
Oh yeah, I was doing a thing, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were kind of doing a
I think
thing.
you were doing a thing, Isaac.
Yeah, I was using my Sentinel Raven. I was gonna send my Raven boy
Mm-hmm.
up here.
Is that like Tarzan Boy?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna send my Raven dude, kind of like
I love that song.
up over here on the barrel, kind of just scanning the room.
Can it? Okay, so you send a raven into the room. Can it communicate with you, or what? What does that do for you?
I can see through the Raven's eyes and hear what he hears while it's feet of me.
Okay, so basically the raven can be your eyes and ears.
Yeah,
So you have a scout for literally everything.
yeah, but I'm not gonna use it for literally everything, like you told me
Okay.
specifically not to.
Okay. Well then, as the raven, you would be able to see you basically this is the rest of what you'd see: more barrels, some makeshift tools, piles of rubble, and a purple dusting on the floor. Okay, and then Six down here. Thank you. Six peeks around the corner
Yes.
and discovers the source of the loud chittering you guys have been hearing that has been apparently giving a speech. He is standing on top of a literal soapbox here. And now, what you guys hear, you're all probably about close enough to be hearing it if you're listening. What you guys hear is in a very rat-like voice. They say a man without vengeance is like a fish without stilts. Worthless, smelly, shorter. God, I hate it. But once the fish
It is
is on
lunchtime.
stilts, the right person will be terrified, and everyone else will just laugh, because that's preposterous, right? My point is, never stop growing, even if it's artificially. That is what you guys hear for the moment.
Braxton
Sure.
would like, because Braxton's still invisible,
Uh-huh.
would like to move to here and peek.
Go ahead. Why don't you roll a stealth check with advantage, being invisible? Or do you even... I imagine
I don't.
you'd still make noise, possibly.
So 15.
Yeah, that'll do. So then you peek around and extend
Yeah.
that. Could actually probably see that as well. You start to see that the
Okay.
room is filled with variously sized rats. What it
I'd
looks like-
also whisper to myself, leave only flesh, not corruption. Take only sins, not prisoners.
Okay.
I have a list of
Kind of morbid.
Kellenborg prayers that are actually D&D quote prayers for him,
Sure.
as he is the god of death and judgment.
Okay.
Very nice.
And then I whisper to myself, God will judge my enemies. I'll arrange the message.
a wonderful world.
Um,
Okay. So Blake, that's what you've done. Six was listening in. Jericho.
Quietly, Six to himself
Oh,
says,
I
Get
meant
to the
move
chopper.
myself, too.
Jericho.
I meant to move myself and I forgot.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just gonna kind of chill right here.
Okay, you're at the end of the hallway. What is Hawk doing?
too bad.
You've
I want
peeked
to
around
kind
the
of
corner.
step in here
Uh-huh.
and like investigate this strange shit all over the floor that is the same color as me.
How are you what are you doing to investigate it?
I want to smell it.
You go in to smell it?
Oh.
Are you like
Yeah.
leaning down
You're
and
gonna
smelling
fucking die.
this dust on the floor?
Okay,
well, I'm not
you're
leaning
now
down. I'm
inebriated.
just kind of sniffing the room, but
You're
yeah.
you're just smelling. You get that same smell of kind of an irony, like almost blood-like smell from out the same smell you smelled outside.
Ah, the smelly smell. A
Is there any
Smelly smell
rocks
that
I can
smells
pick
like
up and throw
smelly.
onto the dust?
Any rocks you could pick up?
And just like toss onto the dust?
You could. I
See
mean,
how it
there's a
moves?
destroyed barrel immediately next to you.
Sure, I want to pick up a piece and just toss it into the middle of the dust.
Sure, it pushes a small amount of dust as if it were sand.
Is it sand?
Moving on.
It's purple.
Let's see. 6, Braxton. What are you guys doing? You're listening in on
I-
this.
At this, yeah. At this point, I'm gonna back up though.
I'm gonna move
I'm
to
gonna-
here.
You're
I'll
moving
move
in.
there-ish.
Oh, you're invisible.
gonna-
Yeah. Make a stealth check straight. No, you still have advantage. Yeah, they're paying attention to him.
Actually, it's gonna be more here. I don't want to be that close.
Yep. Make another stealth check. Advantage.
Good. I'm real good at that.
Okay, you are
It-
sure
it-
there,
by the
buddy.
way, because it is, I have disadvantage. It should only
Oh,
be
it's
straight
a straight
roll.
roll.
So
Yeah, straight roll. So you
so
still crit succeed. Great.
Yeah.
You critical. You roll a crit success on moving 5 feet.
it's all. I'm trying to get. They were talking about vengeance, and that's kind of ticking Braxton's
I'll
get
just
involved
reveal
boxes.
the room to you. This is what Braxton is seeing, though the rest of you are only vaguely aware that there's some large rat in there screaming nonsense, and probably other rats in there as well. Though Hawk would have no idea.
Nope, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yep. Okay.
I was gonna ask. a
Before we
question,
move
but
on, Jericho, Davern, anything?
Not yet.
Okay. You can choose to remain
Who's
still
this
for a
guy? Is
moment.
this 6?
That's 6.
That's me. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna step back and look for.
I'm gonna kind of go
Yeah,
up here
that
too.
that guy.
Hey, can I
Yeah.
take my cloak off and then like use it to fucking flap this dust away from me?
In a moment, you can do that. I'm waiting on. Let's see. What is Dav doing?
I'm just gonna listen in and
You just
keep
continuing to
listening to
listen
their
in?
speech.
Okay, so Braxton, Dav, and then you guys over here would probably vaguely hear it as well, but Braxton and Dav for sure are definitely hearing the rat continue. There's after that last speech, there's a large applause and chittering and rats
How
jumping
do
up
rats
and down.
clap?
They're not really
With their
clapping as much as
hands.
they're chittering and jeering or like cheering and jumping about and it's not a
How do
secret
you
room.
get square balloons? Blow square breath.
Just being excited rats of various sizes, and the rat on the literal soapbox continues. My kin, when you fail me, I am like a slippery mother, welcoming you back with the same oily arms that dropped you as a child. Even though your ability to empathize with others beings left you on that cerebrospinal fluid-drenched marble floor, you have to begrudgingly admit that no matter how many times I've let you down, I made you. And the rats continue to jump around and cheer and get excited. Can you stop fucking drawing?
Who's drawing and where?
That would be Red. That would be Jesse. Stop.
No, no, I'm not drawing anything.
You said that you could tell by the color.
Yeah, because
The
my
pig.
things are.
And my picture that.
Is it pink or red?
There's
'Cause I haven't drawn anything.
There's no.
You can
pink,
change the
there's
you can
red.
change the color of your drawing.
Oh, so you can't tell by the color.
Oh,
You can tell the
No, you can
ping.
tell
You can tell the
ping.
pings and like the line.
Yeah, because I just changed mine to be blue.
Oh, great. Oh,
I
good.
want my tumbler to be blue.
Anyway, whoever's drawing, don't draw while we're in the middle of this.
I
Okay.
am gonna
So who's-
walk back to Dav right here.
Okay. Make another straight stealth check for me as you back off.
Good.
He phases through the wall.
I will eat this slippery mother you.
That is a 7, my guy.
Okay. So, as
I
you,
will.
though you're, go ahead.
Hearing that he's starting to make some noise now, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
Is that a
Hey.
concentration spell?
No, but casting a
Okay.
spell, you're not invisible anymore. So as you kind of round the corner,
As long as it's on the target's person, the spell ends for a target that casts. I have to cast the spell.
You had the cast spell? Okay.
because I'm the invisible one.
Okay, you're still invisible, but you're reacting to hearing him make sound, so you're casting
Yep.
minor illusion. And what are you? What is this illusion? And just
What
know,
do you illusionify?
rules as written are pretty constricting of what minor illusion can be. Technically, it can only be like an object, and it can only be like 5 feet. I'm a little more lenient as long as you're not being ridiculous with minor illusion.
Gotcha.
Can you stop typing That's not a secret room. Stop that.
I'm just gonna cast so you. Well. You know what? I'm gonna make some ballsy plays.
You sure can.
I'm gonna create a really loud noise
Where?
Oh boy.
With what?
in like this corner of the room,
What is the really loud noise?
like a really loud like bolt of lightning, like a
Like a
The thunder?
crack. Yeah.
like a crack of lightning.
Okay. As you do so, every rat jumps and turns toward it. I'm not going to turn each individual rat, but they all jump and turn toward it and go silent.
Where would I be? Because I'm assuming that happened before my movement completed. One that happened. About here?
We'll say like you got to here by now, yeah.
Okay, that I would stop. Because I don't know what just happened.
Okay, so you guys over here at this like little storage room just hear a loud crack from down the hallway. And then silence.
And thus, I will summon my spiritual weapon and cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
So
I
since
just
it's a
say,
cantrip,
"Oh boy," and
am
just
I
keep
able to
going.
cast that again?
Yeah, it's a cantrip, I suppose. But
Yeah.
before you do so, from the same voice that you heard soapboxing nonsense before, yells, "It is a sign from the rat god! I, your rat king, will lead you to greatness, my fellow ratlings!" And they all cheer and cheer again, looking back at him. And he says, "Oh, great rat god! What is your bidding?"
I feel like at this time I would have moved back down here, right?
Yeah, he's yelling louder than before. You all hear this.
Okay, so I can hear him, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm snickering. I'm casting Thaumaturgy.
Okay, what are you doing?
I am casting my voice. Wait, 10, 20, 30, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Can you
30,
cast it through
30.
walls?
I actually don't know.
Is that a house rule? Can it be a house rule?
I would like to refer to rules as written for that.
Thaumaturgy. You manifest a minor wonder, a sign of supernatural power within range. You create one of the following magical effects within range.
So it does not specify.
No.
I will allow it.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna ping it. I'm gonna make it right there.
Yep. So they're all basically looking at the source of the sound.
Your rat god demands a sacrifice.
By the way, I'd like to specify my spiritual weapon right now is a giant rat head, and I can summon it up to 60 feet away.
Oh
It
my
is right.
God.
It is right here. It's just a giant.
Wait, so
floating...
you create a giant rat floating head here.
And the sound is coming from
Okay,
here.
hold on. One moment.
no,
one moment.
Yeah, shit.
One moment. We're gonna do this up.
And
A giant
15.
rat head.
I'm just gonna continue to make like loud crackling as well.
This is
you can put the rat head over here where the voice is coming
Hold it.
from.
Okay, if that's
Hold
where the
it.
voice is coming from, I would summon it here just to match it. So it would be coming matching with the voice. So it's just floating dark blue with kind of speckles of gray and black
this
rat
isn't.
head.
This isn't exactly right, but it's the. I can't. This is okay. This is it for now. That's your rat
Maybe
head.
Can I move it?
Yeah, that's fine. That's your rat head, a severed rat head, and from there, repeat to me what the rat head speaks, without moving its mouth, probably.
I demand a sacrifice.
Immediately. So I assume, are you guys over here coming over to
Do I get
Yeah, I'm
a
coming back.
persuasion for that?
I'm just going to keep fucking doing my little investigation.
Okay. So we'll come back to that situation in just a moment. So Jesse, you were taking your cloak, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my cloak and just kind of like dust the floor, just brush all this purple dust away from me because I don't know what it is. Just
Okay.
like brush it into like this corner.
Okay, you can start brushing it, and you can start like moving it over there.
Holy shit!
Really? You're literally just sweeping the floor. I
Whoa.
think.
Yeah, you're literally just sweeping the floor right now. It doesn't. Actually, as you're doing that, some of it kicks up, and you get that irony kind of blood smell again, and it actually kind of burns your throat as it like some of the dust is kicking up. Okay, going back to this fucking situation.
Hey, what
So-
are you doing in that room over there? Oh, I'm just sweeping. But your
All-
friends are fighting a bunch of enemies.
All of the rats
No, they're not.
back off and are terrified, except for the one on the literal soapbox. Well, these guys stay on their chairs. But he looks over and said, he actually jumps. What? Who has the stream up?
That's not me.
I don't know. Yeah, we could.
I
hear
have it
that.
on, but it's on the other.
That was me.
window.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in my other window. I
I'm
accidentally
kind
tabbed
of
over.
assuming that you guys are like bunched around the corner and kind of watching and doing this at this point.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
And snickering.
I'm gonna say honestly, yeah, you all are aware of what's happening. The one who referred to himself as the king jumps off the box and kneels down in front of the floating head and says, oh my God, my rat god, a sacrifice, yes, a sacrifice for the rat god. He cometh, finally the prophesized day. What sacrifice do you bid, my rat god?
My apostle, you have done good to spread my word.
and all these rats who are backing off start to seem a little more excited. They start bouncing. Rats god, rats god, rats god. They chant.
I need one
Oh,
of you,
boy.
one who is willing to show me their devotion.
And immediately,
I want this to go the way that I think.
immediately, the rat king jumps to his feet as well. Actually, every single rat jumps up onto their hind legs. All these smaller ones, the brown ones, and these guys are like kind of on their hind legs with their two front little hands, paws, whatever you call them, up.
cause a mass suicide by
And
Dude,
then-
this would be the greatest battle ever.
And then
Holy shit.
these rats are actually just as large as the rat king, and this one's almost as large. They're actually like standing up on two legs, almost like bipedally, and they all jump up and say, we are here, my god, my rat god."
I lean closer to to Jericho and whisper, "See how many you can get killed in one go." And I move the head because I can move it. I move it real up close with the king,
Oh boy. Okay.
like in his face.
Yep, it is in his face.
Oh my god, this is fucking awesome.
Go ahead.
And I intensify the dark glow of the aura around it.
I have a really
Okay, so there's an aura about this head. Sure thing.
I really have an idea, and I need you to move me to secret channel with you for a second.
Oh boy.
Sure thing. Let's do that. What's up, bud?
Alright, okay. So hear me out. This is the rat god. Ravens eat rats, right?
I guess, yeah.
So I bring my raven in,
Mm-hmm.
and my raven is the killing weapon. They have
killing
to
weapon.
sacrifice themselves to my raven.
Can your raven attack?
I think?
I
Hold on.
don't think so. Even if it could, it wouldn't really be able to.
Yeah, I don't think it would either.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Are we heading back?
Yeah, damn. Never mind. Okay.
Okay. Moving on.
Good idea, but alas,
No
it
dice.
shall not be.
So,
Aw.
okay, just a moment. So you guys are, focused on this. Jesse, what are you doing? Are you still sweeping?
I'm investigating what's in the room.
Okay. And
Jesse's just
and you're
amazed at
you're
it.
hearing all of this. Go on. You heard the loud bang. You
Yeah,
hear them.
but like,
You don't care.
yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm aware of what's going on.
I'm
just-
gonna.
I
You're
have
just.
confidence in
You're
them.
sweeping that. Choose two objects in the room during the time that they're. Which two objects are you investigating here? Actually, you're investigating the whole room. Make an investigation check for me.
Huh.
Nice.
Okay. You do notice if you're investigating the entire room, there's a large crack in the wall here.
That's like a big squid.
Crack in the wall.
That's
There's
two.
a. God damn it! Like, so you move to the crack
Yeah.
and
Can I see into it?
You look
Like,
in-
I'm not gonna lie, I just got the joke.
it's. You just see darkness. There's a crack in the wall, but you also hear chittering from inside. That of very similar to the terrified rat that you punted earlier.
I'm gonna.
Moving back to the
No,
other
I'm just
situation.
I'm gonna move to this corner and just wait.
Moving back to the other situation then.
Braxton's gonna turn to Jericho again and go, tell him you sound angry. I'm gonna smash the head into the ground.
Deal.
Make a stealth check for me.
Me?
You're saying that out loud. No, Braxton.
I'm whispering as much as possible. Would this have disadvantage because I'm not technically moving?
You're not. You're speaking. I'm not going to impose disadvantage, but you are speaking while there's absolute silence. You're still whispering in absolute silence.
Well, I thought.
I still have like thundering booms
Yeah,
going. Like,
I'd be timing it with the thundering.
There
boom.
are still thundering booms happening.
Yeah, so he never stopped those. That's why I was trying to time it with those.
Would
keep it
you
under-
still make a stealth check with advantage for me then?
Well, that'd be a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, you are free to communicate. You've got
Hell,
the
man,
system
you could
down.
even shout, and they're too fucking concerned with the fucking
So-
head.
I'm gonna wait for him to make the head talk again, and then when he does it, I am gonna have it because technically this is a weapon enchant. This is like a spell that I can attack with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it slam into the ground as hard as I can to show anger. Once
Okay.
Jericho does it.
Okay.
Oh, Jericho's gonna turn to him. I'm gonna have to roll stealth if I'm gonna talk back, aren't I?
With advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him, not with anger, with devotion. Slam it on the ground, show it hurts, see if we can get them to kill themselves on the weapon.
Okay.
Roll a stealth with advantage.
Fuck me.
Okay. Let me.
Jesus, I hate
Okay.
this.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, he rolled dice in real life. I heard it.
That's what he's been doing.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna roll and roll 20 so you guys can see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
IRL
yeah.
die. Yeah.
DM shield.
That's
No,
my
you.
metaphorical DM shield. Yeah.
All right. For all those who are willing to show their devotion, may they step up and feel the force of God take their soul.
And that's when I slam it into the ground. Would you like me to roll damage against the ground?
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and show me how hard you can slam the ground with this rat head.
That'd be a 9.
1d8 plus 3. So you rolled a
holy shit.
d8 and you got an okay. You slam it to the ground, and I think only you and Van would be able to see, or Dav. I'm sorry, I keep calling him Van. Dav. I don't know why. You and Dav would be able to see. It actually makes it. This is like a. What the fuck? What are you? Can you guys stop creating objects in my game? What are you? What?
That's
Where?
Blake. That's yellow.
What am I creating? I'm not doing anything. I don't even see what you guys are talking about.
Anyway, you see this is like a hard, like, not cement but like a stone floor, and it actually cracks the floor as it hits the ground, and all of the rats jump back again. Oh, the mighty rat god speaks. And the rat king speaks up. My brethren, the rat god commands our allegiance. What have we let us gather around the rat god, our god.
Oh my
And
fucking
they all
God.
begin to gather around, and they're humming this chorus, this odd chorus that it almost seems rehearsed, but also a little improv-y, and they're just God, rat, God, and then there's like chittering and like common and rattling in their mix, and it's very odd.
Blake, my character knows shatter. I'd say that's a 10-foot radius, isn't it?
10-foot radius.
Yeah, 10-foot radius. That's definitely a 10-foot radius.
Holy shit! I could fucking genocide these fuckers. Oh, what the fuck?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of push my way past Braxton a little bit
Okay.
and just kind of peek my head around so I know what I'm looking at, because I've just been using my voice from here. I don't actually know what's going on in that room.
Sure.
And I'm gonna snap my fingers and say break. And I'm gonna cast shatter on the head so it encompasses all 10 of the rats.
Okay.
Can I do that? And then as a bonus action, use thaumaturgy and talk again?
I'm not. No, not at the same time.
Fuck.
However,
You are
I
literally
have
saying
not read
break
that.
to
This was
activate the spell.
about
So.
to go amazing.
with him casting that, I'm gonna slam the head into the king.
Okay.
Mouth open like it's gonna bite him.
So the rat god.
Okay, can I actually say something before I cast Shatter?
You could say something before.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Then I'm not gonna cast
But
the spell yet.
here's the thing. He is still advancing. Like, you guys are not communicating actively right now. Like, oh, I'm going to do this, oh, I'm going to do that. So he's going to advance on the Rat King, and you are going to say something. Or he's going to hit the Rat King with something, and you're going to say something. Which is fine. You can do that.
To give you a taste of my power, feel this.
Sure.
You thwack the king.
That would be your cue to attack. Okay, so
Yeah, it's gonna. I have to roll to hit still.
Sure thing. Yeah, it's
It was a fluke.
Would you? You can't. You don't actually see inside though. So
He said that
I
he's
know.
pitching his
I
head.
know where it is. I know. I can
Oh.
assume where it is because when he passed me, I knew where. I'm guessing. It's a guesswork attack.
I also at this point did not say which rat I was gonna hit. So as long as he hits one of them, so be it.
I am swinging it towards where I think the king is.
okay. I would say disadvantage because you can't see, but I'm also gonna. I would also argue that you could have advantage because he's like a willing target. So just straight roll it. Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit.
Holy
A
shit!
19
dude.
to hit. Okay.
Fuck me.
I have to do it this way because of the weird thing with. I don't want to cast the spell every time I attack with it.
Okay.
So damage
Yeah. Roll for roll Oh yeah. Roll damage.
4 this time. That's
4. So feel this. The booming voice says, and the rat heads gnaws into the Rat King. And all of the rats shriek out in terror, and the Rat King says, "Oh my God, the strength of my God! Why do you betray me? What have I done? What have I done, my God?"
I can't. This one's up to Jericho.
And all the rats, seeing the Rat King a little less confident, kind of start to. They don't back away, but they're looking kind of scared.
Holy shit, dude.
Better cast.
Jesse, are you still just waiting in the corner?
Yeah,
Dav
'cause
is just.
I'm listening to all this nonsense go on,
Dav
Okay.
is
and
watching.
I heard the shrieking in the thing,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna wait to see.
Dav
if it
has a
keeps
front
up.
row seat to this shit.
Yeah, I do.
6 and Hawk have no fucking clue what is
I can
happening.
hear.
Uh-huh.
I can
Yeah,
hear
I can
it.
hear a little bit what's going on, but
You can't
I'm just
see
guessing.
any of this.
Nope.
Oh
You
my
don't-
god.
You
Dude,
don't
this
even
is, I don't fucking know where to go from
Yeah,
here.
no.
feel
I
like
just hear it and I
it's
just
not
imagine
going
what's going on.
downhill. Shit.
I don't have thaumaturgy to help you out, man.
I know. Let's see. Let me read up on thaumaturgy one more time. Hold on.
The Rat King utters. He's kind of crouched down now after getting hit. My God, why do you betray us? We are devoted. We are devoted. I learn to cast spells for you. I learn. I read.
Wait, he knows how to cast spells. What?
That's we just Braxton's gonna try to get to where he can see again. So switching spaces again with Jericho.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the Rat King.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do I see him cast this?
Yeah, he's right in front of you.
This just took a turn.
That's 6
Do I
points of
know?
healing.
Do I know it's healing word?
I say heal. I have to say something.
Okay.
I say
You
healing.
could probably gather. Yeah.
Okay. Then in my voice, I say, "That was just one taste of my power."
As he
I will
heals
now
6
heal
points.
you.
You will, what did you say? I will now.
Heal
I
you.
bring you back to full
Oh,
in
yes.
hope.
Bring you back to full.
Right,
I give you 8 hit points.
I took away 4 and gave him back 6.
right. All the rats
I
are all these.
restore you to the perfect being you once were.
Yeah, all the rats are gathered around so closely now. They're so intrigued by this giant rat head with what they believe to be their god. And the Rat King starts to stand hesitantly again. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I did not know. I trust you, my Rat King, my Rat God. Please, as per your teachings, we have been peaceful. We do not attack humans. We are different, my God. We do not attack. We are different. We follow your commands. What shall we do? What shall we do?
Slaughter them all.
This entire time, I could have just turned into a bear and just walked in.
You just said we do not attack humans.
Yeah, he did.
That's what he said.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll walk in now.
Well, you're not a human.
Joke's on you. I am your
Well,
god.
I'm half human.
You also have elf.
Are you
That's true.
walking in?
I'll give it another 30 seconds or so. And
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. The rat.
I'm looking at my imaginary watch.
the rat king is pleading with his god. Rat king, rat god, we do your bidding. We follow your teachings as you command. We are peaceful. We are not like other ratlings. We do no. We follow your bidding. You want sacrifice? We give you sacrifice though. What you want? Yes,
Wait.
yes.
Wait, we just killed a bunch of innocent fucking rats.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
Fucking slaughtered them.
This one is up to Jericho. I have to take a step back.
I'm so conflicted right now.
What would Jericho do?
Sacrifice.
Has
Dude,
it
I
been
kinda
30
just
seconds
want to
yet?
see them all kill each other. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I want to see them all kill themselves.
Am I able to like back up to here
Go for yeah.
with like, because they're all distracted right now.
The rats are so enamored. Yes, I'm going to allow you guys free movement within that area for now. Yes.
All right,
I'm gonna go with,
I like to point at Jericho and cast message, so I can speak to him
Okay.
without making noise. And it's like, let them battle to the death. For the one sole survivor will be.
Oh
The
my
new-
god,
the-
Battle Royale.
to have the descendant of the Rat
My
King.
children, it is time to assure that W.
Rise and grind, rats. Let's get that cheese.
Okay. I was
About to
All right,
turn
I saunter in
into
at this
Andy
moment.
and then
You
can I
saunter
message
in.
him back?
Yeah, you can respond to message.
In the moment before you saunter in, you message back.
I was gonna message back. I was gonna make him sacrifice the weakest one and see if they actually did it.
And at that moment, Dav would probably have seen him walk forward. You two are unaware. Six has walked into the room. Six?
It's true.
What? It's true. What are you doing? What are you? are
and
you
gets
saying anything?
gangbanged.
I address the rat head and I say, "All right, I'm here. Where did you want me to come?"
And all the rats turn to you. You go, oh, intruder! Rat god, intruder! Shall we? Is this our sacrifice? Sacrifice!
Oh,
Is this our sacrifice? Rat god, we
Oh.
shall sacrifice him!
My children,
no.
my children. No, he is merely my messenger between me and the human world.
Oh, rat god emissary! And the rats the rats bow to you. The rat king bows to you.
Oh
He
my
hops
God.
back on his soapbox and he bows to you, and the rest follow suit. And,
do you have ale? I ask.
oh, my ale. Oh, you require alcohol?
God damn it.
Rat
he's
god, this is
Indeed.
your emissary?
Blake, he's Asco.
It has been a long journey.
Oh, yes,
I
yes,
need
yes.
to refresh myself.
Yes, you are still mortal. Yes, of course. In the storage room back behind the hysterium pile. There's a crack. There's a crack. Here, you go show him. And the Rat King points to this rat, and he says,
fuck,
"Go,
everything's fucked,
go show him.
everything's fucked."
Go show him the alcohol. Go."
I make a minor
All right.
illusion. I make
Hey,
a minor
hold
illusion
on.
of a wall to block us in,
Yeah, hold on.
hide us.
Hold on.
Yes,
Before,
Jesse, you would hear
before
this.
happens.
yes.
Before this happens, well, first, because it's been a little while since I've been able to do anything, can I fucking, is the crow still up there?
Yeah.
I want to fucking, like, signal it and, like, touch my ear, like, hey, I hear something, and then point to the crack so that they know.
Yes, he's just up there doing shit.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Um,
are you allowing the rat to lead you?
And I'll just
Yeah,
move to this
absolutely.
corner.
Okay. The rat scurries as fast as it can down to the storage room, and
Yes,
I
sir.
assume
Okay.
you're immediately behind it.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Alright.
keep up.
Yep.
And
And,
as we approach this area, I will say, "Good, show me to the ale," loudly in the
and then,
that.
Can I stealth check?
yeah, go ahead. Well, you're hiding in the rubble, like behind the broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
7. Okay. And the Rat King on his soapbox again looks back to this rat head and says, "Oh yes, yeah, you send your emissary, Rat God, very wise, very wise. We treat him well. Yes, yes, yes. We feed him. We give him booze. We treat him well, my God. What do you command next? What of the sacrifice? The sacrifice,
I'm
the
literally
sacrifice."
A fucking cult
Oh my
leader.
God.
What the fuck?
Battle Royale!
Oh my god. But that's the thing, is that they don't want to die. They don't want to sacrifice one of their own. They believe they're in the right because they're all magical and shit.
Is anyone here evil? Like actual
I
evil?
don't think so.
Make
I
them
think
sacrifice
they
their
think
own.
they're all good.
Make them do it.
That's a questionable decision.
Hey, cult leaders do one thing. That's kill their own. Man, we gotta do this.
So the Rat King,
I sense an alignment change.
yeah, the Rat King is asking the Rat God, what of the sacrifice, my God, as this rat is leading 6 over to the storage room. And before they reach the storage room, what is the Rat God saying or doing? What is happening?
Oh my god.
over here with
I have
you
to think
guys.
for a second.
Does he say nothing for a moment?
Allow me to communicate with my emissary and make sure his travel went safely.
Oh yes,
And then I
yes.
just go silence for a second.
We wait, Rat God, we wait. Oh, and they begin singing, and they kind of start like they raise their little paws and hands and like wave around, and like you know how like in a stadium people do the wave. It's kind of like that, but they're like waving around the rat head and just chanting nonsense. And this little rat scurries past, doesn't even notice you, doesn't give a shit, and runs right to this crack in the wall. 6 and leads you here.
All right.
Yeah, it says,
I had to
"Behind you."
open your
head it
stream
over.
again just to see what Eden was saying, and
I was
I'm
doing
not
that.
disappointed.
I'll just move behind this
What
barrel.
is Eden chatting? This is so precious. Don't hurt them. They're stupid and violent, but they're just scared little rats.
Kill them
but
all!
yes, he says, behind the crack, behind the crack, behind the crack, behind the
Alright.
crack. This little rat says.
I can I look into the crack? I have dark vision. Can I look into the crack and see anything?
You can see it as dim light. You get the vague outline of bottles immediately behind it.
All right, I start pulling.
You start pulling.
Yeah. How many are back there?
Roll.
Oh yes.
1
Oh yeah.
d8.
One.
Oh god.
It's a 1.
Better roll an 8.
It's a 1.
Just a 1d8. Nothing. Just.
Shit!
Let's go,
As
Blake!
you reach back.
Did you curse me?
As you
Yeah.
reach back, you,
Uh-huh.
you feel around and you notice pretty quickly that there's a lot of broken glass back there. So you're looking
Okay.
and being as careful as you can be.
Uh-huh.
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Sure.
I hope you cut your hand open, you fucker.
I just might. Oh, what happened to my sleight of hand? There it is. Oh no.
Okay. So you don't cut your hand, but you do only
Okay.
manage to salvage 1 bottle of whiskey. It is aged whiskey though.
Ooh!
This whiskey has been down here. The bottle is covered in dust. You figure it's probably been here since the explosion. So this is 15-year aged whiskey. A full
Okay.
bottle.
Well, as an alcoholic, I know that whiskey doesn't age in the bottle, only the keg. So that doesn't really mean much to me. I
No.
take the bottle and I crack off the top and I take a nice swig.
That phrase made me depressed.
As an
As my
alcoholic.
character is an alcoholic.
I was like, wait a minute.
As a non-alcoholic, I learned something today about whiskey. Okay, sure, dude.
What'd you do in D&D? Well, I learned that alcohol does not age in the bottle.
But you take a sip. It is. Would it be stale? Would it?
No, it wouldn't be stale. It would be
It's just-
basically as it was when it was bottled.
Yeah, it is. It is actually fairly good whiskey. Even just straight,
All
it's
right.
not that bad. It is. It
I
is
take a
honeyed
nice
whiskey.
slug, and I sigh. A nice
And the rat.
pleasurable groan.
The rat looks at you.
Yes.
Good alcohol. Yes.
Good enough, I
Good.
say.
And he starts scurrying back.
Now,
All right, I
see
follow him.
through my crow's eyes that he is enjoying himself with this bottle of whiskey.
And when he returns, he joins in the procession of the rat
Silence.
god. And they
Can
all
I
they'll
can
stop.
I
Flew
spot?
past me.
Do I see him there? Am
With
I
a
able
7,
to,
you would
to-
see him. The rat did not.
Okay, I try to I just like look at him shrug, eyes wide, and I take another swig out of the whiskey, and I keep walking past him.
Wait. I grab his fucking. I want to grab his arm before he walks.
Are you
past.
taking like big
Okay.
swigs, little
And I want
swigs,
to.
or
I want to try and grab a big. swig
Nah,
of that.
just little ones
taking
for
sips? Okay, that's fine.
now. Yeah. And
got
then
some.
if he wants some,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
definitely hand it
I
over.
stop him and I fucking I take a fucking swig of that whiskey and hand it
Swig?
back.
How much are you drinking?
I don't know, like a shot.
Shots worth. That's fine. Okay.
A big swig. How much a shot?
Okay.
As a
right.
non-raging alcoholic.
Yeah, right?
As a calm alcoholic.
I'm not
I
like super
follow
big into alcohol, but like I drink a lot so much that it's a problem.
So while I'm in here, can I see what this and this is?
We will get back to that as we are returning to this situation.
My, I can't even fucking do the voice anymore. My
all silent.
servant. My servant is pleased with the bounty.
We
Is he gonna join in on the chanting?
Before
No, he told them
Before
to
we
be
do
silent, so
the
they stopped.
sacrifice, I must know from each one of you why you do what you do for me. I'm trying to learn more about these rats.
Okay.
Why are they peaceful?
Do you literally want me to
What they
go
do.
around and speak for each rat?
Well, no, just collectively. Like, what do they
Okay. And they all
do? Unless
look.
one has a popular quirk, like one likes juggling, then I want to know that.
Look for the rats.
One of the rats can do a backflip.
Fuck, which
so
one? I want to eat
Show
that
me.
one.
the rats look around each other and then they're sort of confused and they look to their rat king and he stands. He thinks for a moment. He looks down and he stands up tall. He's actually about 5 feet tall. He's a very large ratling. He's almost human size. And he stands
Wanna
up tall
punch it.
and looks directly at the rat head god and says, "My rat god, we follow you because you command it, because you brought us into this world and you could take us out. We love you, my rat god.
Damn
You
Skippy.
command peace. You command peace. The other ratlings, they do not listen. They do not listen. They attack and fight and fight and fight and steal. And that is bad. We know that is bad. We do not do that, my rat god. We follow your commandments. Yes. As in my dreams, I have learned. I cast spell, and I learn.
Wait.
I learn to speak. Yes. I do as you bid, rat god. I follow because you command it.
Wait, they're good people. They're not bad rats.
and that's why you have been chosen by the Rat King. I say,
Right, God.
by the Rat God. Sorry.
Yeah, he looks at it when you say rat king. He goes, oh, yes, and he nods at you approvingly. Yes.
Holy fuck, dude.
You-
I'm actually a fucking cult leader.
You clearly know we're here for the Hysterium, don't you?
Oh, the Hysterium. The Hysterium. What do you want with the Hysterium?
We are to retrieve it.
The retreat. Oh, what? Rat. He looks to the rat. Rat God. What will you do with the Hysterium?
Whatever I damn well please, bitch.
Yeah, basically.
What does the rat God say?
I point message and I said, tell it's for research purposes to make the Rat Kingdom a better place.
No, I get this one. I must research it to increase. Oh shit! Never mind. Hold on. Fuck.
This is all being said by the guy.
We're transporting
Community.
We're
The
transporting
rat mouth is
it
opening,
to
it's like,
spread
fuck,
the
shit.
word of the Rat God.
Do you say that before any thaumaturgy?
I do, yeah.
Oh, the rat king. Oh, the emissary speaks for the rat god. Good. Yes. Rat. Good. Rat god can serve your energy to spread your love and your peace and your
Holy
joy.
fuck,
Yes.
dude.
Yes.
I turn to whisper to Jericho, saying, "I've got to end this spell now. Leave it in the hands of the emissary." I'll wait for him to say something before I dispel it.
Okay. My children, I must go. For. No. This is interesting. I've never roleplayed a god.
I have to every week.
I wouldn't know.
The rat king says, "Yeah, you want hysterium, though. You know, we must have hysterium to feed. That is how we grow. Yes, that is how we grow. We need the hysterium, my god." Must you take it all?
We do not plan to take it all. We do not plan to take all
Oh,
of it.
yes.
Of course.
My wise rat god, wise emissary. Yes.
Yes.
We must take some to research and make it better.
Oh,
Make it stronger.
the rat's god and his wisdom can refine the hysterium. And all the rats go, they start leaping. Ah, rat god, rat god, rat god.
It is
Yes.
taking an extreme amount of energy to keep my body here, so I must go, but my voice shall stay with you.
Oh, that is
My
why-
emissary speaks through me.
Oh, that is why you only appear to me in my dreams until now. Yes. My rat's god, the time has come. Yes.
I-
You about me? Oh, no. Thank
I
you.
break I break spiritual weapon as he finishes his thing, so it slowly fades into a non-existent.
Slowly fades. And then now
Holy fuck.
all of the rats turn and look to their new rat god emissary.
We have put it in Six's hand to kill everything.
Let's get some food.
Oh, food, yes. We shall return to
There are
guiding.
others, I say. There are others waiting. I will turn with them. And we will feast.
Oh, yes, a feast for the rat god, yes. You bring friends, more emissaries of the rat god.
Holy fuck.
More emissaries of the rat god.
More emissaries, yes. His power and influence grows, my brothers. And then all the rats jump
And-
for joy.
With thaumaturgy, since my voice is still there,
Mhm.
I go, I have collected these people from all walks of Earth.
Perfect.
Yes. And so, the rat king chitters at some of the rats and points towards the storage room, and immediately about half of the rats move toward the storage room.
Jesse's just up there doing dancing.
Yeah. I've heard all of this, so I know what's going on.
And then,
All right.
so
I guess we're walking into the room now.
And
I'm going to
yeah.
go, get the rest of my appointed apostles.
Holden, did you expect this to take this long?
Did you expect this to be a fight?
No, I actually. Well, we'll talk about that later.
When Six comes up, Braxton puts his hand on his shoulder and says, "I'm not comfortable pretending to worship another god other than my own."
Meh, I say.
And so this small group of ratlings is heading toward the storage room, and they are scuttling, and you can definitely hear them. Jesse, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna wait because I heard the whole part about emissaries.
Okay, so they run in, and they look as soon as they enter the room, they see you, and they all look very shocked. They go, oh, the emissary, yes, emissary of rat god, yes,
Yes.
and they start chittering at you. Rat god, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yes,
I'm one
yes.
of the emissaries.
You feast with us,
Yes.
yes. And they start rummaging through some of the chests, and they pull out just wheels of cheese and like little tiny bits of maybe not so great meat and
This
breadcrumbs, and they grab
this
all the
fucking
food they can carry, and bring it back into the quote unquote mess hall.
That's pretty nice.
I
Hey,
guess
could you go pick up some of this weird material? Yeah, sure. Becomes God.
And they form along some bowls, preparing to feast with their new rat god emissaries.
I guess we're all walking in here then. Shit.
I'm going to
The
lean over to Hawk and ask if maybe someone should move the bodies in the other room.
I go, yeah, I'll get on it.
And
But beforehand, I want to fucking figure out what's in here.
Okay, but so right now you're just searching things more?
Yeah.
Okay. You've been in the room for a while, so I'll tell you. These two chests over here, or crates or barrels even, you saw definitely contained food. When the rats opened them, there was a strong sense of alcohol. Like they very crudely drained the alcohol out of them to use them as storage.
yes.
And so
They drained it.
the food
You got spiked cheese.
may
fuck
or
yeah.
may not be spiked.
Oh,
And you can
All
tell.
I like it again.
The crates behind you, these two crates behind you, this one is filled with some sort of liquid that smells very strongly of alcohol, and this one is also filled with general supplies, food and such. And
Is there like a
water.
cup, like a something I could drink out of around here? Actually, I carry a mug. I'll go ahead and cork the whiskey, put it in my bag, and I will grab my mug and dip it into that alcohol-y smelling liquid and
Now
give it a taste.
Is some finely aged alcohol. Though as an
Beautiful.
alcoholic, you could probably tell me what it is. I don't know. Pick an alcohol you like.
I just sit
I
in the
like it.
barrel and I drink.
Okay.
I sip and I smile.
Over here, this is it appears to be like almost like a little makeshift forge, but there's not really anything hot. It just looks like they have like crude tools, hammers and such with which they try to bend metal. And then over here is an assortment of daggers that it looks like they've created there. Now upon inspection, they are pretty jagged, but look quite sharp actually. Like they would be fairly effective weapons as daggers.
Oh my god, they're trying. They're adorable.
Still want to kill them all, but
and this
This one,
there's nothing.
This one over here is a busted open chest with nothing in it. This one back here is locked.
Ooh.
ooh woo.
Is there any way that I can break the lock?
You could
Take one of these hammers or something?
certainly try, though it's not like a padlock. It's when you try to open the chest, it just does not open.
I'm gonna quick go fill up my water.
Go ahead.
I'll miss you.
So
I'll miss you more.
So that's what's going
So
on in that room.
if he's still here, or did did V
Six.
already move?
With 6.
I've moved back to.
Yep. And so
down
as you guys move back into the room, the rats are they're in awe of you. They're like, oh, visit emissaries of God. Come, brothers,
Yeah,
and more
I'm gonna
start to
go-
pour into the room. A couple more start to
gonna-
come in. Go ahead.
I go and hide the bodies.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna assume you take a few minutes to do that, and then
Yep.
Jesse, actually, before you left the storage room, or like actually immediately as you left the storage room, you heard the scuttling of one rat leaving the crack in the wall, and he comes and joins everyone else in the feasting hall, and they are all feasting on cheese, like aged alcohol, like spiked cheese and like breadcrumbs and.
The rats are having a party.
Yeah, and they welcome
I-
you as their new rat god emissaries and are joyous at your guys' company.
Yeah, so
Rats
I
are
assume that they
fucking
heard the
weird.
other rats talk about emissaries.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they should.
Braxton?
Do I notice the newcomer?
What's that?
Do I notice the newcomer?
You would notice several new ones coming in. Yes.
Okay. All right. I don't pay any mind then.
Okay.
Braxton would be drinking just enough to like be drinking, but he wants to go back here and see what this table is.
Okay. Are you're going and inspecting that table? Like, no, you're
I
not trying
walk.
to be sneaky.
No, I'm just gonna walk straight up to it.
Okay. And the Rat King. Are you guys over here? Are you entering the room as well?
Oh, yeah.
Are you in the room? And the rats, they do share with you. They try to share with you like variously sized breadcrumbs. Some of them are actually like large enough that you could eat it. And there's lots of cheese and it actually looks like they have some salted fish, though it looks like it's not. It doesn't look like they kept it properly. It is salted, so it
Not
may or
fit
may
for
not.
human consumption.
It may.
Is it
might
on or off
be.
stilts?
It is off
Ooh,
stilts. It may
Is
or
that
may
what-
not be safe for consumption. It's hard to say. You might have to.
I
make
would
a check
like to
for
make conversation with these 3 rats.
Sure, you can do that. And then over here, while Braxton is checking out this table, the Rat King comes over. Oh, yes, emissary. The Rat God must have told you about my studies. Yes.
I have been told some. Please
Mm.
enlighten me on the rest, so I may
Oh.
report.
Yes, of course. Yes. You can tell the Rat God I do good. Yes. And I've been learned from my dreams and from papers we find. I learn to cast spells and I learn to read and write. Yes. So that I may interact with others of the world. I may fulfill the Rat God's plan and become one with other societies. We will be the ratlings that people do not attack on sight. It will be glorious. And as you survey the table, there are actually a couple of books that seem to be like spell tome books, but most of it is just
Friendly
like
Inferno.
most of it is just like scribbles, and like it looks like maybe random pages they found from destroyed books. Maybe maybe there's a page or two from a children's book. There's a scorched book that really seemed to be on maybe like it was a scholarly book. There's just an assortment of pictures and writing here, but there are actually a couple with spells.
Can I look at the ones with spells and read thumb through them, see if they're worth any value, like actual monetary value?
As he thumbs through those, go ahead.
As he thumbs his own butt.
as you're thumbing your asshole, you look through the books, and they appear to be some very they're very basic spell books, but it's spell books in Direwood were not entirely common. It wasn't exactly a magic hub. So you're not quite sure where they would have gotten these, but you recognize some spells in a couple of them. Some basic cantrips such as Mage Hand and Minor Illusion, and there is one Firebolt as well. Like these are just a few of the spells you can quickly see are in a couple of these books.
Hey, Holden.
Yes.
I'm gonna message you something, just
Do you-
because I'm not sure if it's okay for me to ask.
Do
But
you want to move to the other Discord?
sure.
Here, we'll do that real quick. You guys decide what you'd want to do as we're getting close to wrapping up the session. What's up?
So would Six know if these spell books came from here, or where to find, or where they would have come from? Like, is he paying attention to? He is standing next to it.
Yeah, he is. He is over there. Yeah, it looks like he could make a history check, though he is not a magic user. He probably like.
Right,
I'm
but
only telling
being
you
someone
because you
who's
know him.
from the area.
Yeah, being someone from the area, he might have some insight into it. I don't know how well you know his past. I know you guys are good friends in game, but
Yeah, he's backstory wise, he's told me everything.
okay, he might know something from his time here.
Okay.
Okay,
Ah!
so
I'm in the room. Body's hidden.
okay, whoever decided to play music, that was fun. So I believe let's see,
I would-
Jericho was. Oh, okay, are we not? Go ahead. It looks like everyone's
Braxton's
kind
the-
of like
yeah.
gathering around this. Yeah.
Braxton is gonna take any books that look of any value, look to the rat king and go, I'll return with better ones.
Oh, I upgrade spells. Yes. I do good for Rat God. I learn all the spells in the book. All the spells. I do good. Yes.
Now
The rat
Okay.
god tells me you consume the
Hysterium.
Hysterium.
Yes.
but he has not told me how or why. What can you tell us about this?
Oh, yes. When we find new rats to join the clan, yes. We feed them Hysterium as dust. Yes. And then they grow, then they mutate, and they grow, and we grow stronger together. Yes. And then as they get bigger, we feed them larger chunks of Hysterium, and we grow. Yes.
And how much of this hysterium have you collected?
Oh, we never have much anymore. Only dust. It is hard to find. Yes, you must go into the big spooky hole to find the good stuff. Yeah.
Don't talk about my asshole like that.
I want to ask the Rat King for the key to that chest in the storage room.
Oh, the corner chest, the one we have not been able to open that since we got here. No, it is not known to us.
what have you tried
I'm sorry,
to do
my
to open
and
it?
he bows and he goes, "I'm sorry, my emissary. I'm sorry. We have tried.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and go, what have you done to open it?
Oh, we try to pry it open, yes, and then that does not work. We pick it up and throw it against the wall, and that does not work. And then we try to make tools, and that does not work. We tried.
Shit, that's all the methods I know.
We try to pick the lock. I use my
Smash
own
it.
nail, and he kind of like he shows you his own like claw, and he actually has one like the what would be his pointer finger, I guess. He's very humanoid. He has sharp talons, but his pointer finger is like. It looks like it broke off completely and is like very blunt now. He says,
Ouch.
I tried to pick the lock. It no work. No. Now it's stuck in lock.
I look at him again and go, do you have anything for us to gain this hysterium? A container of sorts.
Oh, you want take? Oh, yes. Rat God said you must take Hysterium. Oh, okay, yes. We have no new clansmen right now, so we can give you dust. We can give you dust.
Yes. We will take the dust, and we will be taking the chest.
Also, behind the large the hallway outside of the mess hall, I show you, and he would point out over here at the large rock. He says, back there, we hear many noises, very scary. The Hysterium is back there. We can smell it, and lots of it. We can smell it. Yes.
Enough of that. We'll take some of your dust, and we will be taking the chest. Understood?
Oh, you harsh emissary. Yes, I understand. The rat god must be disciplined. Yes, I understand. And-
I'm gonna grab a bowl and some paper to cover it, and I'm gonna go retrieve some
Yeah, you
hysterium
could
and a
grab-
fucking chest. How heavy is the chest?
The chest.
Well, the rats were able to
Depending
throw
on
it,
the
so-
contest.
Yeah, the rats could throw it, so I'm assuming it's not that big and heavy, but I'm taking it regardless.
Well, what the Rat King meant, I guess I'll just tell you, is he meant it literally took like all of them to lift it. It is a heavy chest. It would probably weigh about 150 pounds.
Oh,
So there's something big in
Hold
it.
on.
Yes.
As a shifter, when I shift, do I keep my armor as a bear? Does it break off or?
If you shift into a different form, I assume you take the AC of that form.
It sort of forms
Okay,
into
but then
you.
when I shift back, am I naked?
No, you should
No.
be wearing your armor.
Frankly, I don't know
Okay,
enough
that's what I
about the. I don't know enough about the shifter. I'll have to look into that more so
Yeah,
I can.
I was
properly
looking
guess
through
what
it, and it doesn't actually say anything about that.
Okay.
Which is
I
why
also look.
was-
When I get to the chest, I'll call for Hawk to come help me fucking move this piece
Yeah.
of shit.
So you have a small bowl of the hysterium, and I'm sure you could find a makeshift little cover. Okay, and then the two of you are going to try to take the chest.
We're gonna take the chest and move this fucker.
Okay.
We're taking it with us.
You're both trying to lift it.
Yep.
I need both of you to make me a strength check individually.
I'm going
Who's
to
you
attempt.
guy? Who's this guy?
to
You
listen
guys
here.
are not able to lift it.
Okay, we'll have a third person come in here. Someone else.
Who's this
Wait.
guy?
I don't know, man. Like I can squat like
That's me.
220 pounds.
This is me.
It seems as
yeah,
though
is that
okay. Well,
Davin?
let me describe that a bit better. When you try to
Yeah,
lift
that's
it,
Devin.
when you try to lift the chest, it feels like you could probably lift it, but there's something. It's sticking to the floor. There's something holding it to the floor.
What is the chest made out of? Like
It
top
it,
what?
it,
Top
it
of it.
seems like very fine hardwood and metal.
I'm gonna hit it with my fucking axe
Where
on the top, on the wood, trying to.
the top is
splinter.
metal. It's like
Where's
it's
the
like
wood
a
piece?
metal chest. The wood is like the not the decor. It is the it's like the outline of the chest. You see, like if you actually look at the chest, you see it's how it's on the edges. It's like the etching. I can't think of the proper word, but it's mostly a metal chest with wood accents.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna move my character.
Guess I'm gonna take a step back.
I'm here. Gonna take a step back.
He's in the wine cellar.
I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna point my fucking hand at the motherfucker, and I'm casting guiding bolt.
You're casting guiding bolt at the chest.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
The chest
We will
dodges.
get this fucking chest open.
And with advantage, I guess, because it's a still target. 6 listens at boulder. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get to that in just a moment. Okay.
That was the
that
damage.
is-
That wasn't to hit. I'll just do slash roll 2d20 plus 5. I'll just roll 2d separate rolls.
Yeah.
17 is
Yeah,
the first.
You're gonna hit it for max damage.
I want to see if I can get a nat 20.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
No, first one.
You hit it. Are you aiming for the top of the chest?
I'm aiming for the top of the chest to blow the fucking thing open.
You hit it quite squarely and leave a nasty gash in the top, but it doesn't blow out open as you're probably imagining. But there's a large cut through the top. You actually like left a small there was a powerful guiding bolt. You left a small like chunk missing out of the wall, and there's a big gash out of the top, maybe like a few inches deep. Like that was a strong hit.
Can I see into it?
You cannot see into it, but you definitely cut off a big chunk of it. And now, for just a moment, we'll go over to 6. You're listening. Are you trying to listen through the boulder?
Yeah, they said they heard noises through it and
I
smelled
can
the
only
stuff.
do
So I
it
want to
one
see if I
more
can.
time, and then I'm out of spell slots.
It's all right. We'll take a rest.
Why don't
after
you
this.
roll? I guess this would be perception. I almost want to say
Perception?
investigation, but for what I'm thinking, perception might be more fitting.
Copy that. I would definitely take the other one, but my perception was a nat 20.
Was that a
That's
nat?
not. That's
Oh wait, not a
16.
nat
No,
20.
it's-
It was a nat
that's
1
still
afterwards.
with a dirty 20. I would say you can actually hear a strange, almost sounds like a squishing, like somebody's squishing Jello. It's a very strange,
Oh.
yeah, it's a squishing sound.
All of my adventuring hackles go up at this.
Fucking slimes.
Who's with me? Who's
Me.
that? Who's purple?
Hawk.
Hawk. I go Hawk. Grab Dav. He can do a lot smaller damage over time rather than just a few big strikes.
Don't you have a message type thing?
I do not.
Okay. I'll go to the other room and call for fucking Davern.
Bring him back. We'll slowly. We will break.
Hey, Davern, come
Hawk.
help us.
All right.
If I see you walking by, Hawk, I'm gonna bring you over to this boulder and ask you to listen to see if you hear what I hear.
So Braxton,
Okay.
you are carrying a small bowl of delirium, or I'm sorry, hysterium
Yes.
dust, and hysterium dust, and is that in your inventory? Did you add that to your inventory?
I have not added jack shit to my inventory. So you also haven't told me what books I retrieved.
I told. Okay, we'll hold on. I'll make a note of that, and I'll tell you at the end of the session.
I'd actually like to talk to the Rat King too.
How much does the Hysterium weigh?
It's just dust, so it's really just the bowl weighing like half a pound.
Cool.
I'm gonna perceive.
Okay.
Oof.
It should be no. That's advantage because I have advantage on checks for listening.
You do? Is that in like
Yeah,
in your
that's part
normal
of
form?
my,
You don't
yeah.
have to be in your like
heightened senses.
even
I don't have to be transformed. To
okay
get heightened
with advantage
senses.
and with a 22, you also hear the same gushy sounds. Yeah.
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 I look at him
don't-
like I'm not sure, but I feel like we both know what it is.
At this point,
Yeah, it's
the
not
rats
something that I've ever faced, but I think we've all heard rumors from.
the rats have been feasting for a bit in the rat god's honor. And the Rat King comes over to you two and says, "Oh, what? Why you no feast with us? I thought we were feasting. We feast in the name of the Rat God."
You mentioned this this doorway here. and
Yes. Oh no, boulder.
We would
No
like to
door.
see the boulder. Yes.
Get fucked.
If we could get through this boulder and retrieve more Hysterium for the Rat God, I believe he would be very, very proud.
Oh,
Pleased.
yes.
Pleased.
Of course.
Please.
How?
Ask him
I
to
was just
gather all of
thinking
the
that.
rats to push it.
No. I'll pop over there by the Rat King, and I'll say, "What have you tried to do to move it? Have you tried to move it?"
Oh, we don't try and move. No. Big boulder. No. For scary sounds. No.
Okay. So
This is ballsy as fuck, but I think I'm gonna do it just because I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at
Okay.
purple and white guy. I believe Six and Hawk, right?
Yes.
Yep.
mhm.
Be like, here, stand back. I'm gonna try something.
The Rat King
I will
stands back.
immediately stand back because, yeah.
I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the boulder.
Oh boy.
Go for it.
Eldritch
Do I have to
Blast,
roll to
no
hit?
stone shape or anything?
I mostly just want to see damage.
Big boulder.
yeah.
6 damage.
You take a chunk
That's a-
out of it. You do.
That was a
it
good roll
crum-
for hitting, though.
It does.
Okay,
It
nice.
you hit it quite
I really
squarely in the center,
nailed
and it
that
crumbles
boulder.
a bit. It does crumble a bit.
Hmm.
All right. I got a thing. So Holden,
Hmm.
here's the question.
Okay.
It's in my kit. I get 2 transformations per rest.
Yeah.
But did we agree that I only get 1, or can I use both?
I thought we said 2 is fine for now, and we'll see about it later.
Okay. So I'm gonna transform in front of this Rat King.
You should.
And I'm gonna go up to the boulder.
As you
And
do,
I'm gonna try and fucking.
the Rat King like kneels. You go, oh, powerful emissary. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yes, no.
I look
I,
down
I,
at the
He's
I'm
Rat King.
terrified.
I'm gonna tell Jericho to move, and I'm gonna charge it.
I'm gonna look down at the Rat King,
Whoa.
and I'm gonna be like, I can do that too, but a bear.
So, yeah, so I'm just gonna charge it and like shove it.
Okay.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning.
Are you just brute forcing?
I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Are you just slamming into it? Are you trying to push it? What exactly are you?
I'm trying to push it.
You trying to push it? Then give me athletics. You slam into the boulder, and as you hit it, where the Eldritch Blast hit, you actually like some more rock kind of crumbles in your hands, but it's not budging.
Hmm.
It's crumbly,
I
but
tell
big.
them. It's too heavy. It's old but heavy.
I mean, I can keep blasting away at this thing. It's a cantrip.
Back to Braxton just for a moment,
Go
because
for
we
it.
do need to wrap up this
Go back
session
to the-
sometime soon, probably. Braxton, you're at the chest still?
I have told Dav to fucking lightning bolt the motherfucker until it opens.
Hmm.
The next attack does have advantage on it because of guiding bolt.
Sure, yeah. You have advantage to hit the chest. Go ahead.
Break it
Alright.
open, mother.
Alright, I'll cast Thunderbolt. Or Lightning Bolt, rather.
Okay. Congratulations, you're gonna hit, and 9 damage. Okay, Hawk, did you move back to that room as well?
Yes.
You're just going back and forth between situations?
Mhm.
You slammed into the rock and ran back. Sure, we'll roll with it. So all 3 of you in this room, I need you all. So you struck, I'm going to say, roll me, what's your modifier to hit? You have advantage, so roll a d20 plus 3, it looks like?
Was it using? I think I was using charisma, so it'd be +4.
Okay, sure, just roll a d20 plus 4 for me to see what you would get with advantage.
Isn't that 20?
Mm,
Nope.
Okay. you strike it pretty close to where he did. And as you do so, I need all 3 of you in that room to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good. I'm very good at that.
As you make a breach in the top,
Yep.
as you make a breach in the top of the chest, and the entire
shit.
room, there's a puff, and the entire room is filled with hysterium dust.
I'm assuming I did well. That's a fucking good power word, but
Here's the thing. The entire room is filled with hysterium dust. The DC was 18.
oh, dick.
Ooh.
I do
Ooh.
have this written down. This is not. I'm not making this up.
So Braxton didn't get.
So
Braxton's
Hawk and Dav, I will allow you. Here's the thing. You are all going to take. On save throws, it's only going to be since it's just it's dust. 1d8. Okay, so Hawk and Davrin, as the dust kind of hits your face and fills your lung, it kind of burns a little bit. You're okay. We have a human and 2 half elves. Yeah, it burns you guys a little bit. It's not like singeing or incredibly painful, but it's definitely uncomfortable on your skin. And as it fills the room in a giant puff, some gets in your mouth or throat and it enters your lungs. And Braxton, you take 3 points of damage. Dav and Hawk, you take 1.
Oof.
As the room and the dust begins to settle, and it's still on your skin, but the dust begins to settle, and it's all over the floor again, and all over. It's covering everything. But
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna shake
go.
like a dog.
I'm gonna go
Grrr.
and walk up to the Rat King and go. Found more dust.
more. Oh, you are truly an emissary of the rat god. You bring more hysterium to us. Oh yes,
Lick
yes,
me
yes.
clean.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Do you actually say that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and go. Please find me something to clean myself.
Oh,
Unlike
yes,
you,
I-
this burns.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Can I eat? Can I eat?
I shout from the fucking storage room because I can still hear him. I say,
I'm
"Get
not
us
being-
something to clean."
He goes ratlings, and he chitters some, and then several I'm not gonna move them. Several ratlings come to each of you and begin licking it off of you.
I am uncomfortable.
You ever been licked by a rat
but
before?
I let it happen.
I've
Yeah.
been licked by a rat.
As he finishes, as I'm finishing clean, I turn to the Rat King and go. We are staying here for the night.
We
Set us up some beds comfortably, please.
I do. Yes, for the emissary, I do my best. Where did the hysterium dust come from?
We opened your chest.
Oh, you opened the chest.
We did not get your finger back.
What was
Sorry.
in it? What was in it?
Dust. A lot of dust, motherfucker.
Just dust? Did you?
Wait, you didn't actually check the chest.
Oh,
we have
just
not.
dust.
I go. Wait, Hawk, check the chest.
All right,
Please.
I'm checking the chest.
I'll check with him.
Looking inside the chest, you realize it was literally filled with rocks, bricks, and hysterium dust. However, sifting through, you do manage to find 2 small shards of hysterium.
One gold coin.
Two small shards as opposed to dust. Small shards, probably like the size of like a lighter.
I'll take the shards.
Yeah, take the shards.
You pick up the shards?
They
You
probably
come back-
burn.
They burn your hands.
Yeah, I say before he grabs it, I was like, you should
Yeah.
probably like.
I'm
use
not
something to
wearing.
grab him.
Yeah, I have leather gloves on. Does it still burn?
You are wearing leather gloves.
Yes.
You can feel a heat like singeing through the leather, but where are you storing them? How are you putting them in a
I'm
container?
gonna put them in a pouch.
Okay. You put them in the pouch, and you kind of when you look at your leather gloves after you do so, there's like an indent into the leather of where the hysterium was, and you can feel the heat from it, but it seems to be okay in your pouch. So
Alright.
if you would wouldn't mind adding 2 Hysterium shards to your inventory, just to keep track.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I told Davram what was in it, and then
Yeah.
I'm storing them.
Okay.
I'm assuming that he saw.
Yeah.
Since nobody's actually done this yet, I'm gonna go inspect over here. Is this another hallway or is this a dead end?
That is another hallway. Nobody has looked over there yet. And as you head down the stairs, I'll just say you walk down. As you head down, there's a large room filled with bundles of hay.
Nice.
And in the center, there's one that seems larger and probably older. There's less color in the hay, and it seems probably harder. But it's filled with hay all over.
Vi shirts. Okay.
Alright.
I tell the Rat King, as it is almost midnight, I'm trying to get us
Yeah.
water to bathe,
Yes.
places to sleep, and leave the mess hall alone. That is where we will be resting. Do not disturb us until we are awakened. Stay wherever they sleep. Leave us the fuck alone.
Yes. We shall prepare.
As we have emissary things to do. And I clap my hands, you king. Just
Oh, yes.
Chop chop.
Yes, emissary of my
Be
god.
down.
Yes. Rattlings, and he commands them, and they go off to the They all go off to where Jericho was just taking a look, and they return with several large bundles, probably just large enough to fit you guys. They bring you bundles of hay to sleep on. That is what they have, and they would set them up in here for you guys to sleep.
Can you put one on top of this table? Because I'm just gonna sleep up there.
Sure.
I wipe everything off this table and I put my bay up on that. You watch this. I put my arm against it and just sweep everything off of it.
Wow, you're an asshole. Okay.
Jesus.
Yep. So you cover it.
Yep. And then I think I'm gonna take a long rest.
Okay. You guys are gonna rest here.
Yep.
Okay. Hawk,
Mm-hmm.
you said you disposed of the bodies from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How and where?
Mm-hmm.
I took them.
Uh-huh.
I walked outside, and I fucking punted them as far as I could, just down the fucking street. Fuck it.
Okay. Are you all going to take your long rest tonight then?
Yes.
Okay. So you all take your long
My
rest.
crow keeps sentinel on the shoebox.
Okay. And the Rat King does inform you that since they have such special guests, 2 of his finest warriors will be guarding the front entrance.
When he tells me that, I put my hand on his shoulder and go, "I'd expect nothing less."
Ah, yes. We
But I
make
would
emissary
expect
proud.
more.
We make emissary proud. Yes.
Hey,
Oh
so
boy, I'm
Holden,
missing.
this is one of the reasons that I wanted to get away from. By the way, just throwing that out there that you okayed that.
You're breaking up. What? This is one of the reasons you wanted what?
I got you to okay this because you did, and there's no going back now, baby.
I mean,
Raven
there
doesn't
is if I
require
say so.
sleep.
But
When it is within 100 feet of you, it can awaken you from. Zach.
is he breaking up for
It
anyone
can
else?
what?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's bringing up for me too.
What?
You're
What
Discord.
are you
You're
gonna
breaking
do?
up.
We're breaking up,
Breaking
Isaac.
up.
I'm breaking up with you. It's through. It's over. It's done.
What can your Raven do?
I think basically it's
Basically,
it's
it
a-
can
it's a
look
watch.
out while he's sleeping, and he can wake him up at whenever.
I don't know why I'm breaking up.
So what you're telling me is this Raven can be your infinite watch.
Yep.
It's your
Mhm.
eyes and ears, yeah?
Basically, yeah.
So wouldn't you have to be awake in order for it to tell you or for you to see anything from it?
I threw it in the Discord chat.
Oh. And it requires sleep while it's 100. It can awaken you from sleep as a bonus action. Okay. So it can't. Okay. It can awaken you.
Yes.
Okay. And what can you give the Raven specific instructions? Can you tell it
No,
like
it just keeps watch.
keeps watch for what? How does it know what to keep watch for? It's a bird.
It's an
It's my
intelligent.
spirit bird. It's literally like me.
It's an intelligent creature.
It's an extension of yourself, so it knows what to watch for and can wake you up.
Yes.
We will talk about that later. But okay, for tonight, that is fine.
But
You have guards anyway up front. Okay, so you guys all sleep on your beds of hay for the night?
Mm-hmm.
And as you do so, throughout the night, all of you, individually, separately, have dreams of the rat god.
Yeah, I knew this was going.
And similarly to the floating rat head, it appears to you, none of your dreams are exactly the same, but the rat god speaks to each of you in your sleep. Or at least this is what you're dreaming. And
He's probably pissed.
And it tells you... He's probably pissed. In your dreams, each of you basically get the message. Go. And we'll leave it off with that.
Cool.
No, you go.
My plan is to burn. My plan is to burn this place to the ground anyway. So we're all.
Your
My
survivors.
stone structure is
Your
always
plan
fun.
is
yeah.
to burn this place to the ground
burn everything inside dies. I'm just spreading gasoline.
as a chaotic good?
This is Blake. This is Blake speaking. Blake wants to burn everything.
Oh, Braxton might not, but Blake does.
No. Blake wants to take that barrel of alcohol, spread it all the fucking rats, light a match, and go "fuck you, bitch," and watch
Okay.
everything dies.
There's a few of us that would oppose to you spreading that alcohol like that.
Hey.
Not a good use of alcohol.
Right.
I was too wrapped up in the boulder thing. I totally forgot about like trying to get to the Rat King about the Rat God dream. Oh well, that'll be fun.
I mean, the rat god. You're sleeping. We will resume here next week on Thursday. We will resume
Yes.
right as you guys wake up,
Okay.
presumably.
Perfect.
Just the last couple
If
of
you wake up.
if you wake up, a couple of housekeeping things. So, Jesse, you have 2 Hysterium shards in your inventory, yes?
Yep.
And then, Blake, did you add anything to your inventory? You had,
I had the bowl
you have a bowl,
full of
Hysterium.
Hysterium dust.
and now you will,
I've
I
already
had-
closed roll 20.
yeah,
so
I'm gonna add it for you. Spell, pages from spell books. And in the description, I will put the spells that are depicted in these pages: Mage Hand, Firebolt, and Minor Illusion. Okay.
anything of value off that table, I would have taken.
I mean, it's literally just those spells. The rest was just like random scraps of paper from random books. Otherwise, so you have those. You guys have the dreams. Okay. What do we think? So I assume we're gonna continue next Thursday, same time.
Yeah.
What do we think?
Maybe if Jesse shows up this time on time.
Oof. Get him.
Some of us
Jesse,
have work.
Jesse,
I do. I changed my availability to make it.
Before this
I don't
escalates,
have that option.
I'm going to end the stream. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to talk to these guys in just a moment. We're going to figure out, we'll talk about things we liked, didn't like, maybe change some things around. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for joining us. Hopefully I will be able to continue to upload these weekly, which is the plan. If you're watching on Twitch, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to end stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will catch you next time.